Oh God, Hooper, what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Hey, hey. I'm out here in the woods, living in my van while I'm building a shelter in the side of the mountain to live in. I've been out here for about a week. I'm pretty established. I got my parking spot where I'm parking the van, and I picked out where I'm gonna build the shelter, and I started digging. I got here 6 days ago, and the first thing I noticed when I got here was the elevation change, because I have been getting light headaches, feeling a little nauseous, and just running out of breath all the time. I have started to get used to it, but I'd say give it a week and I'll be money. 8,000 feet in the air. It's gonna get cold in the winter. Oh yeah, guys, for those of you wondering, the land that I'm building on is private property owned by someone who is giving me permission to build on the land. He messaged me on TikTok offering me a cool spot to build. There's good resources. I have a bunch of trees to use that already needed to come down because they had a forest fire here a few years ago, and so it's a bunch of burnt dead trees that's great for building. There's a creek not too far away where I can get water. Bunch of animals if I ever want to get into hunting. And there's some cool fishing spots around. So it's a very cool spot. Up here in the mountains, it's gonna be tough, but it's gonna be fun. I've already seen 2 deer and a big group of turkeys, big fat turkeys. So that's gonna be fun. I've never actually hunted an animal or cleaned an animal. So that's gonna be a fun learning experience. I'm building the shelter with only hand tools so that when I'm older, I can say I built a cabin with my hands, hand tools. And it's gonna make me big and strong, I'm hoping. Let's do a tour. This is where I'm parking the van and where I'm sleeping. This is my bed right here. Bunch of random shit. I gotta organize bad. Here on top is where I keep all my food. We got rice, freeze-dried ground beef, bunch of beans, some granola bars, crackers, picked up some top ramen, got some mashed potatoes. In here we got freeze-dried green beans and corn. And that is actually about it. Oh yeah, we got 10 pounds of beef jerky as well. This is the bus. It got hit by the fire hard. But I'm storing different stuff in here. I got 3 totes of stuff. They're in here, staying dry. And I was hanging clothes, but that fell and I'm pissed. Whew. Now let's go check out where I'm building. Lucky Thrives, the guy who owns the land, was inspired to do his own build as well. He's coming up here like once a week with power tools and gonna be making a cool spot as well. You guys should follow his page to see his plan. And my hut's like 30 yards that way, not too far away. This is my spot. It was the side of the hill so that I could dig into the hill and have some of my walls be just the earth. And then I'll build up right here. If you understand what I'm saying. Sorry, that's not a very good description. I started taking this wall down. I'm gonna make it go down like right back up there. And I was moving dirt and it was just getting all pushed down the hill. And so I decided to make a little retaining wall that should catch the dirt and create a little porch for me. The cabin will only come out to like here, and then I'll have this area covered so I can kick it outside if I want to, stay dry. I've been struggling trying to figure out how to make sure this wall stays intact and doesn't fall over. I put these posts in the ground. I'm going to add a lot more though. I think it needs more. But then I found this loose fence laying around, tied that up on there, There's logs on the bottom. I should probably do more logs actually. I did this to kind of hold it back, but I don't know how well that'll work. The twine might just decompose and break over time, especially if it's buried. But I got these supports in the ground and then all of these tied to them. These aren't moving. It just depends on if the string breaks or not. I'm also going to be putting a little vertical post behind it, driving those into the ground to give it some more support. Once this is flattened out, it's time to start building. Currently working on building this ladder so that I can put up the basketball hoop. I'm gonna put it up right on that tree so I can shoot and it'll just roll back down to me. It's gonna be super legit. Oh, there's the spot. Here's a creek bed, not far at all. This only runs though after the snow comes and then the snow melts. When the snow melts, it's all gonna be running down here. I'm gonna work on digging a big pond here to hopefully catch a lot of the water. And that would be legit. And then springtime, I'll be doing a garden. Nice garden with all types of fruits, veggies, and like garlic and shit. I don't have service out here. So I'm driving like 20 minutes away to post. But I'm saving up money to get a Starlink so that I can have service out here. This road's pretty rough right now. That's where I'm parking the van currently. But if I clean this road up, I'll be able to drive almost all the way up to the spot. Let me go! 2. That's enough for the potatoes. And then I need 2/3 of a cup for the ground beef. What the fuck? Oh, it's gonna tip. It's gonna tip. Okay. Doing it in here. Will serve a wind barrier. Woo! I'm only gonna be doing a half cup of it. Oh, fuck. Boom. I don't know how much that is. Oh, it's getting hot, guys. It's getting hot. I can't think when it's hot, and I already can't think before that. I need a table. Yeah, I do need a table. Yeah, New Mexico. I'm in the mountains. Let's go. Let me cook. Let me cook. How you think that beef's doing, guys? Honestly, it doesn't look like it's cooking, bro. Oh, no way! First try! What can I say? You're kidding me! What the fuck? Bro! There's no way. To get that back up to a boil, and then we'll throw the potatoes in there. Will survives barely. Yup. The barely isn't the important part. Will still survives. Skadoosh. Oh, what the fuck? That turned into mashed potatoes in like half of a second. Would you guys believe me if it's already mashed potatoes? Tad. But I think I want some of that water actually. Here's an up close look at the spear. We got this knife blade running all the way down to here. Wrapped it with twine and some of this metal wire I found. And then I coated it with E6000 glue. Did one more layer of twine, one more layer of glue, and then covered it in ash. It's balanced real well, and it's a nice weight, so I could throw some nice shots with it. Ground beef. Stir. Throw some hot sauce in there. Oh, hot. Hot. Oh, it's hot. All right, I ended up just using that fence actually. And then I'm just gonna cover it with random brush. You know what I mean? Random plants should hold dirt. If I go like that, I should be able to move this dirt, lay it up against that, and it'll be flat all the way into the mountain. Yeah, burnt my tongue for sure, burnt my tongue. Oh, hot. Why did I do that then? I could probably go get cow shit and mix it in with the potatoes and it would still be better than the rice and beans. Buddy. I have less than a month to build a shelter in the mountains that can withstand rain, snow, and high winds while keeping me warm. I did this before in an easier climate and had a basketball hoop, punching bag, music studio. It was legit. But it was on federal property and I got busted. I'm hoping come springtime, I'm back to where I was. So I'll have time to make a garden, get animals like chickens and a dog and a monkey and a tiger, and whatever else I want to do. Going to be really cold, like -30 degrees, so I have to build a very warm shelter. I choose to live this lifestyle because I like to challenge myself with uncomfortable and difficult situations, and I want some dad lore for when I'm older, you feel me? See if Will survive. What's going on, YouTube? It's Will Survives back. I'm building a shelter in the side of the mountain, and the first thing I have to do is dig. Guys, I'm so close to being done with the digging. I'll show you guys in a sec. Right up there. I've definitely started adjusting to the altitude. I can work way longer than I was able to those first couple of days. I'm not getting headaches that much, and my lips are, they were really dry a few days ago, but they're getting better, guys. I got some lip stuff, guys. Let's go. I've set up the basketball hoop, and I've been eating those mashed potatoes, guys. Have been money. I've been doing instant mashed potatoes, been killer. And I picked up some different soups. I also got canned fruit. I picked up some canned peaches and pears so that I started eating fruit. I forgot to be eating fruit. I'm also drinking lots of water. I've been eating healthier than I was and doing more work than I was. I'm losing the extra fat and feeling real good, guys. Feeling real good. I'm trying to lose all my fat and then start bulking on good stuff like elk and deer. Try to start hunting. Let's go. I've been sleeping in the van. It's been doing me good. Getting pretty good sleep. I'm waking up before it gets light every single day at like 4 o'clock, and I gotta take a dump every time I wake up, and it's kind of frustrating waking up in the dark and having to take a dump, but I'm not putting that in. I'm not putting that in. I think let's do a tour of what I built here, tour of what I built at the bus, and then I'll show you guys some footage that I've gotten the past few days. Let's go, let's go. The retaining wall is actually seeming to hold up real nice. I've got dirt all the way up to the tippy top, and it's flat all the way back, and it's holding good. Definitely should add some more supports. Will definitely add more support. It's holding for now, guys. I built this ladder mainly so I could put up the basketball hoop, But also so I could put up the tarp. I also put up the tarp with this, so you know, had to do it. This is where we're at with the digging. Probably 8 or 9 feet back, and about 7 feet across. Post hole in that back. Finished digging. Post hole. I don't know though. You guys let me know. But I'm doing posts, and I'll probably have these posts like a foot or two out. So I'll have like a with the logs, it'll be like a 9 foot by 7 foot interior. And then I'll probably have to go get a window, because I want a window. That will also be legit. Let's go over to the bus now, boys. All right, let's go. I worked on cleaning the bus. Obviously, it's not actually that clean, but keeping my stuff in here, guys. Tools, miscellaneous totes, you know what I mean. Bunch of homies saying I should set up a spot in here to while I'm building, but guys, no need to worry. I have the van that I'm sleeping in while I build. That's what I've been up to for the past few days with some videos. Let's go. Waboop, wabop, bop. Working on digging into the side of the hill for the shelter. Let's go. More digging, more plants, more sticks. Let's go. Started working on a ladder right here so I could put up the basketball hoops. I'm just putting notches in those, ching-powing them on 2 big logs, and then yeah, okay, there's more digging. Did some more digging. Let's go. Started working on the ladder again. Wha-bam, wha-bop. And then I decided to actually not use it to make the basketball hoop. I'm putting it right there, bro. And I'm going to make another ladder for the basketball hoop. What the hell? And, oh, yeah, I put a target up and tried some spear throws. But I was not throwing that freaking good today, guys. So I gave up. Never hit the target. Big L. That's all right. Tomorrow, thunder. A lot of people are saying, opposed to building a shelter in the side of the mountain, I should be making my shelter in the bus because it would be easier, and I only have less than a month before the snow falls. I'm not gonna do that because I want to build a shelter in the side of the mountain, but I am cleaning up the bus to so I can kick it in here and store my stuff in here. It's a very cool spot. I want to do a chicken coop and a greenhouse in here eventually. Very pimpin'. It was kind of difficult to clean. I did not have a broom, only the metal rake, small metal rake, and there was a bunch of nails on the floor that kept getting me stuck, but it looks pretty good now, I think. What do you guys think? Avocado, let's go. I should have gone to the creek. Went and caught a fish and ate it. Oh. Whew.
day one of building a cabin with Will Survives. I'm out here at the secret cabin spot that's up here in this valley somewhere. This is my property. I let Will come out here and do his thing, and I'm gonna be doing my thing as well. I've always wanted to build a cabin, and Will is kind of pushing me and motivating me to live that dream. I'm gonna be doing mine on the weekends. I work a full-time job, so I will be able to use my chainsaw, my power tools, and pretty much everything that I have at my disposal. I know Will's gonna go a more traditional route. He's gonna be doing things his way, and we'll see how it goes from there. I'm pretty excited. This ought to be fun, and hopefully we can get something up before the snow falls.
All right, looking much better, and I'm feeling much better. Let's go. Living in the woods, it's really important to have a spot that I can clean my hands and take showers and have drinking water at all times of the day. So that is what I am doing today right here. I'm thinking I need to get a barrel, like one of those big like 50-gallon barrels, you know what I mean, and a dry spot right next to the bus, and it keeps this section of the bus dry. Gonna give me some water. And then I went to the courthouse to get something, and then I had to go to the post office, and they were closed, so I got some food, and then I got a PO box at the post office, and then I cooked up the food. I ate this, I think it said gumbo and peaches. I ate that and half the peach can, saving the rest of the peaches for later. Then I started digging again. Made some real good progress. We're almost done digging. Looking pretty cool, huh? And then I ended the day with shooting some hoops. Look how that rolls. Catch a big old fish challenge. This is a real fishing challenge. If I don't catch nothing, I'm not allowed to eat today. First cast. I just bought this fish at the store. It was humanely dispatched and prepared by professionals. Fishy. When cooked just right, that meat should fall right off the bone. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Will survives. Will continue to survive every day. Now let's go dig some holes. Let's go! Woo! What's up, YouTube? Will survives. You guys are pimping. I just want to say I'm so grateful to be able to be out here doing what I love and being able to share it with people that also love what I'm doing. Been out here for over a week now. It's been about 8 days. I've been doing a lot of digging, but I am almost complete with the digging. Building a shelter that I live in through the winter will be a great foundation for life, even more so than making money could. But wondering how I charge my phone and how I upload posts. I have a Jackery power bank, and I have a sheet of solar panels that is able to charge the power bank enough to keep my phone charged while I'm out here. The Jackery ever doesn't work, I also have my car. I can charge my stuff in my car, so that's a nice little backup. I did bring a generator, but I can't get it to work. Whenever I upload a video, I'm driving 20 minutes up the highway to get service, so I'm able to post. While I'm out here, I have no service, and I'm just digging away. But I did order a Starlink yesterday. Ordered a Starlink, which will give me Wi-Fi all the time out here. So I'm almost done with the digging. And now I have some plans for what I want to do, and I'm excited to show you guys my plans. Let's get into it, guys. Here's a look at what it's looking like. And from the top, this right here going to this wall is where I first was gonna make the cabin. I ran into an issue though. I was able to work through all of these rocks with the pick, but I got down to this huge stone that goes into the walls on this side and on this side, and they're not removable. If I remove them, I think it's the word. What's the freaking word, guys? What's the word? Compromise the foundation. So I had to leave those. Was thinking of doing posts just in more, but then I actually made a post on TikTok asking people what they thought, and someone suggested digging out a shelf up here and putting the posts up here. So now I can put posts down in here, line the back with logs. I'll have to put a post like right here, line logs to here until I get here, and then I can do full length logs across all the way. I picked up these plastic sheets, and I'm gonna line the whole inside of the cabin so water doesn't seep in through the walls. And then check this out. Up here above, so this is the shelf, top of the dirt, and then I've started digging out here. I might go another foot back, and this top level will be at least flat, if not angled a little bit backwards towards the mountain. And I'm gonna make a drainage system running all the way around the outsides. Line it with that black tarp and then cover it with small rocks. Hopefully that should keep most of the snow melt and rain from coming in from the top. Let's go. I have a huge pile of some mix of dirt and that sheetrock that's all broken up. This is smaller pieces. Got a big pile of dirt right here. After I do the roof, I'm gonna do straight logs. It's gonna be logs, no gaps for the roof. Tarp, cover it with a bunch of dirt. Might figure out a way to do a garden and a water collection system with the roof. Would be super legit. And then look at this. I got so many rocks. So many rocks to use for various things. I want to take some of the chunkier ones and make a little foundation along the inside walls so that those first logs aren't sitting straight on the ground. It'll be very cool. And there's a little layer of rock along the back that I can't move anyways. So there you go. Bunch of these flat ones. I'm going to use these big flat ones as my floor, and maybe even have enough to cover the porch, and maybe make a path going all the way down. Maybe make some kind of riverbed where the water collects off the roof. Make a little stream with rocks and over the tarp, and it might create some type of water filtration system. I still would probably have to boil the water or use a life straw, but it would clean the water up a little bit. And I just have so many rocks, might as well. I also think it might be cool to maybe do a deck on top of, no. The basketball hoop is super fun. I got the ball rolling down to me. The staircase right here too. It's dig out a staircase, or build a staircase going right up to the porch. You got to line the sides with logs somehow, also, so that the ball just filters right down to me. Would be super sick. But yeah, after that, I'm debating on where I should put the workout station. I want to do a workout station around here. Bench press, pull-up bar, different things, and hang a punching bag. But let me show you guys the other spot. That's I think everything I had for here. Let's go. Right down here by the bus and where I park my van, there's this cool tree. It provides lots of shade. And I think this would be a cool spot for the workout station also. It's flat, stays dry, and the punching bag's already here. I just found this knife I could use to make another spear.
Watch the assist. I'm about to go through my whole life pushing limits to see what it do, what it is, then tell all the kids. This what I know right now, no doubt. Go hard all out till you drop. Let them think that you're crazy, let them all just watch and you never stop. Lives up and downs, keep your head up and just put your head down and I'll see what's up. Take a L, turn them up and turn them into a dub. Ha ha. I'm taking the van across the country, go down south and up the mountain. I got creeks, rivers, and lakes, course I got drip, don't need no fountain.
I'm driving back. I made a couple posts on TikTok, so I'm driving back from service right now, and I'm about to cook up some dinner, and I'll talk to you guys while I'm cooking up. This is the entrance to the property, guys. Please don't find me, but it's pretty rough. It's a rough road. The van makes it, but barely. There's the bus right up there. Let's go. It's such a sick spot, guys. It's actually so cool. Pimped out to the max. I just keep my solar panel right here, right where I park, and it plugs right into the jackery with this little adapter. Keeps my phone going. I'm working on making this water collection system a little bit better, but this is what I got right now. It works for cleaning my hands and face and dishes. I really shouldn't be washing my hands in it. I don't really know what I'm doing. But now we can cook. My stuff isn't organized that good right now. I'm not a very organized person, guys, but this is where I'm keeping my stuff. And this is where I'm cooking up food too at the moment, till I get a kitchen going in the hut. Today I'm gonna be making mashed potatoes with freeze-dried ground beef, some crackers, ooh, and a can of peaches also. Can of peaches, gotta eat the fruit. I almost always forget to eat fruit and vegetables, but I'm trying. Ooh, I'm super excited to show you guys the tour of what it's looking like right now. I have finally moved past the digging portion of the build. I maybe have a little more digging to do, and I'm moving some dirt back once the build is done. But I'm starting the build now. Placed my first log today, laid down the tarp. Can't wait to show you guys. I've been moving kind of slow with the progress because, like, figure out my plan for the build. I don't want to rush into anything because I kind of only have one shot at this. But I am making sure to put in a bunch of work every day, because even if I'm not building the structure, there's so much stuff to do. I have to collect tons of firewood for the whole winter. I've been cutting down trees. I'm being honest. I'm debating getting a chainsaw for firewood. I need a whole lot of firewood, and I love the process of cutting firewood. Chopping firewood is one of the best exercises, and I love doing it. But I cannot say the same for sawing up the firewood. That is a grueling process that works only like 3 different muscles in my frickin' shoulder. And I don't know if it's sustainable for the whole winter. I don't want to actually die. Chainsaw for firewood, possibly. I don't have a fork. Guys, I'm gonna eat this, and then let's do a tour of the spot and what I've got done so far. All right, let's go do the tour now, boys. Okay, since we left off, this used to be about 1.5 feet in. I did make it a little bit wider. I don't know if you guys saw the shelf, but this is gonna be a shelf now. I think I'm gonna stack logs. It's vertical behind this support beam I got. Make them level to the back of this shelf. Make a rock shelf. I'm gonna have 2 posts in the corners that go up really high, and the roof is gonna extend back about 6 inches above this right here, which is the edge of the drainage system. And I'll fill that with rocks and dirt, clay maybe, up to the roof. Have the roof extend over the drainage system a little bit so that water isn't coming in through that crack from the sky. Once there's a post right here and over there, I have holes dug. I have a hole right here, right here, right here, and over here. Can't see. They're under the tarp, but I'm just gonna puncture through the tarp, put posts up, and then before I line the logs on the walls, I have one more black tarp like this, and I will run them off the side down under this tarp at the bottom. So any water that gets under that tarp somehow, we'll just go under everything. I have this tarp laid down. It's all the way up to here, the front, but it's covered with dirt because this dirt will now stay dry. Once I have the roof up, this dirt will stay dry because of the tarp. And I'm gonna make a rock floor. I have a bunch of flat stones that are perfect for the floor. And so the dirt will help them sit nicer. But guys, I'm not sure how many rocks you saw in the last YouTube video, but I have a whole ton of rocks now, guys. I have a wood stove, and I think these rocks might explode if I made a fireplace out of them. So I don't think I'm gonna use them for a fireplace, but there's so many cool things you can do with rocks, guys. We're gonna have a blast. Let's go, guys, let's go.
I made the glizzy flit, wrap the string around the hook, wait for a tug and reel it in. I reel it in, looking out for bears, cause Willie eat the same food as him. I should probably buy a wood stove, but I can't find one on Craigslist and they expensive at the store. I'm in my bag looking for the silky and the axe. I'm in the river flipping rocks and stones. I'm looking for crawdads. All my clothes, I break them in and wear them out. If there's some bugs, I take the bud and break it up, then smoke them out. You see a fort that's made for kids, I see it as a perfect house. I built a home and then the rain just came and made me take it down. William in the woods faking outrageous, call me Jason. Local Oregon kid, born deep in the wood, could call me Peyton. They couldn't make me switch it all, not even if they pay me. Yeah, no one ever gonna control what Willie's saying. I made the glizzy flit, wrap the string around the hook, wait for a tug and reel it in. I'm in the trees, smoking trees. I'm in the woods with my fishbowl, taking trotter to the creek. If the fish is small, I put it back to grow. I don't keep it, fucking up the rat game while in the woods. Birds and bees, I put a flagstone on a stick that's in the ground. Now it's a seat. Willie got the vision, I don't really care if you can't see it. Glizzy time, my bit filled with jalapeno and cheese. I'm stomping through the woods looking for barracuda feces. I'm in the woods smoking wood.
I'm looking to cut down these two trees right here, but they're kind of leaning this way, right at the spot. So we're gonna see if I can fall it this way. Wish me luck. Well, that is kind of what I expected to happen, but I tried. I'm gonna take out this tree real quick, fall it down that way, move the tarp, and then hopefully fall it right through there, avoiding the cabin. I actually just realized that tree is leaning this way and I probably can't get it to drop that way. So I'm gonna do something real risky here. I'm gonna fall this tree this way. There's already a notch on the back side of this leaning tree. And hopefully if I cut this one this way, it takes both of them down in that direction, because this one's a bit bigger than that one. We'll see, guys. I'm just about livid right now because I just cut that down perfectly. It fell right to this other stump and took the other tree down, and I was not videoing. I hope I can do something as cool as that again, and I'll video it. Timber! Money. Let's go. Well, would you look at that? Uh-oh. I already got the basketball hoop set up.
Willie with the mic and I catch trout. Pass me the rock. Yeah, can't stop now. Hey, hey, yeah. Hey, I can't be stopped. Really gonna try not breaking all these laws. Go down to the lake, get clay water and mix it with straw. Taking my time to pack it in so the next time it doesn't fall. I'm tying knots. If I don't know how to tie knot, I tie a lot. I got the fishy heads, crawfish and pines boiling in my pot. Really gotta go to court. Pass me the ball. Pass me the rock.
Have started to work on the logs. The trees that I'm cutting down, this place was in a forest fire a couple years ago. Last year, actually, I think. I was not here for that, but that's what happened. Crossed any bears or mountain lions. I'm thinking it's because I've been practicing my spear throws since day one, and they saw that and they've just decided to kind of stay clear. You know, I'm pretty much, I'm deadly with the spear, guys. So I will scare a bear before the bear scares me. And if it charges, guys, if the bear wants to eat me, it might. But I poke, bro. I poke. If you take out their eyes, like literally, you gotta be no mercy, because they're trying to get you, bro. And this is nasty. This is disgusting. But eyes, you gotta dig your fingers into their eyeballs. Okay, next subject. I've decided to invest in a chainsaw for firewood. I had an issue with my car today. The brake adjuster snapped, and it was making a weird noise when I was driving in my wheel. It took so long to deal with, and I was trying to build. This is all I was able to get done today. There's a ton of planes. Oh yeah, but yeah, after I was done with the mechanic, I was in town, and so I got a burrito. Ate that, and then guys, I smoked a little zaw. And now I'm making this video, so that's my fault about that. I should have made the video later or before. The Starlink should be coming in the next week. I hope that'd be sick. That would be sick. I'll be able to do so much more. So much more. I'll probably never leave here, pretty much. This is where we're at. Okay, I might dig this out more, make it flat, make a flatter area on top of the cabin so that water isn't rushing so fast. So I'm doing this shorter wall right here. It's tough to get these perfectly to length and to do them fast with the handsaw and machete, but I love it, guys. I love being out here freaking just putting in work. If it comes to it, I'll use a chainsaw, but it'd be cooler to say I did it with my hands. Anyways, I'm gonna fill up this wall with logs, and then push them all forward to this support log and fill the back with dirt, like so. All right, guys, yesterday was a fluke. I'm sorry about yesterday. Since getting colder in the mornings, guys, it's getting colder. It's kind of cold right now. That's all right. I plan for, if I get stuck out here, when the snow starts falling, I will no longer be driving my van up to the bus. I will be parking it on the road, the dirt road, and I bought snowshoes before I came out here. So I will just be doing lots of walking. If the van stops running completely, I'm stuck out here for, let's say, a week, even a month. I have enough beans and beef jerky to keep me alive for, I think, 2 months. I also got rice. That is worst case scenario and best case scenario. But yeah, the Starlink's coming. Didn't know how I was gonna power the Starlink, but last night I went through my email for the first time, but there was this one company who does a power bank. Really do need a power bank. They were gonna send me just a small power bank, I think the same size as the Jackery, but I emailed them back and was just like, can you send the solar panels too? And then they hit me back and said yes, and I just talked to my colleague and we've decided to send you the even bigger one. So I'm getting a big power bank and solar panels to charge it for the Starlink. Clutch. Today I'm going to the mechanic and I'm gonna go through my email again. I got so many emails to go through, and I'm gonna start collecting a ton of logs. And tomorrow, guys, this is one last kind of relaxing day. Tomorrow I'm going ham. I'm gonna get the shelter up in a week, maybe 2 weeks. I'm motivated to get this cabin built and make it so cool. Once I got the shelter up and I'm doing my thing, I'm more acclimated to the weather and altitude up here. I'm gonna be pimping again, guys. Guys, I came to camp and I noticed something. Something with huge teeth completely destroyed my basketball. Something came through the camp while I was down at the bus sleeping. Teeth marks all over it. No more ball for real, guys. No more ball for real. And definitely keeping the bear stuff on me. That's crazy. I have lots of updates for you guys. Let's think for a sec. First of all, let me say this. I don't have the money or the time or the phone storage to film every step of the way of this cabin build. Mostly the time. I don't have time to video and edit everything. I have not that much time until winter, and it gets really cold up here. I'm near Mora, New Mexico. It's about an hour north of Las Vegas, New Mexico, about an hour south of Taos, I think. 8,000 feet elevation, cold, very cold. Soon. To the progress of the build so far, guys. First of all, as many of you probably remember, there was a shelf here. Okay guys, I have undone my work to do more work. I found a better way to get this rock out of here. I found this rock and it looked funny, so I broke it open and there's crystals inside. I am too strong, have too much muscle is what the issue is. Guys, I keep being too strong. I don't know what to do now, honestly. Well, that'll do. Damn! I have taken out the shelf and redone it. I've switched up my plan completely, actually, with everything. First of all, taking out this shelf. As you guys remember, I was having the issue of getting posts in the back because of the rock in the back. My first plan for avoiding that issue was having the shelf and then putting the back post in the shelf because it's softer dirt. I've eliminated the shelf and I've decided to just notch the logs in the back like so. It will be sturdy as if there were posts back there in the back. And I didn't want that shelf. I knew that shelf had to go. I just didn't want to do anything about it, but I did something about it. First thing I did was take out the shelf and reline the inside with plastic. I got a plastic tarp starting here and going this way, up the other side, and a plastic tarp going this way on the ground as well. After I did the tarps, I covered the whole floor in a layer of dirt to protect the tarps from ripping, and it'll make the stone floor easier to set. I grabbed some of the bigger stones and I made a little perimeter around the whole perimeter with rocks as a base for the logs to sit on. They won't be touching any dirt, and I think it looks cool. And then I'm working on building these 3 walls up. At the same time, I'm building up this retaining wall right here next to the wall. Hopefully, as I build up the side walls, I build up this wall and can fill in with dirt, hopefully up to like 5 feet, 4 or 5 feet, instead of the earth going down like this and the main front part of the cabin having just logs as insulation. Now we'll have about 4 feet at least of earth insulation from front to back. It's gonna be warmer. It gives me a place to keep dirt, and I think it'll look cooler as well. After I get the walls built, which I think should happen in 2 days. I think in 2 days I should be able to get the walls up. In 2 days I dug out that shelf, cut the logs for the walls, and have already started on the walls, got the tarp in. I've been cooking. I noticed that I was being lazy. I went hard for like 10 days digging and I burnt out, and I took a couple days to rest, and now I'm back, guys. I'm back grinding. 2 days. Walls should be built, I hope. After the walls are built, damn, okay, right here in the front, there's a big pile of dirt right here, but I'm gonna do a huge center post right here. I'm talking huge, I think, guys. Pause. Huge center post, and then a huge center beam going all the way back. Hopefully these walls are built up and dirt is slowly going away from the walls, and then I'm gonna fill the entire roof with logs pitched like so. Log, no breaks in between the logs so that it's really sturdy. The roof is gonna have to support a lot of weight from snow, and it'd be cool to get my Starlink up on the roof and solar power lights for the inside. I think that is the plan, guys. The original plan was to notch the logs so that they would be touching, but I've come to the conclusion that it will be easier to build and warmer, and I can use larger variety of logs because I don't have to get all the same exact size if I'm okay with gaps in the walls and fill it with insulation. I went into town today. I got insulation for the gaps. I got a chainsaw for firewood, and I might end up using it for the build. The Silky works good, but it doesn't actually build any muscle using the Silky. It's all right arm, right shoulder. I might use the chainsaw. I'm not experienced with chainsaws. It's electric, battery powered, so I'll have to have a way to keep it charged also. So I don't know how much it will be used, but I bought one for my safety as well. If snow comes and I don't have a shelter, I'm using that hoe. Let's show you the plans for the inside. It is pretty big, guys. I don't know if you can tell how big it is, but it's about 12 feet long, and it's about 6.5 or 7 feet wide. So it's a large space, actually. It's about the same size, I think, as my previous cabin. So I won't feel cramped or nothing. It's still small enough that I can hopefully keep it warm. The reason I'm so motivated right now is because woke up 2 days ago. It was 36 degrees, noticeably colder than the previous days. And it's pretty obvious that winter's coming fast and hard. Do a quick last thing about the cabin. I'm gonna get the beam. I'm gonna go, I think there's a flea market in town on Saturdays, and I'm gonna head there on Saturday and look for a bigger wood stove, and for a window, I'm gonna make a door on one side of the beam, little window on the other side. It'll make the engineering a little tougher, but I think it'll be worth it. All right, what's up, guys? Man, let's see. I stopped playing basketball the last couple of days. Been just grinding. Cut myself on rusty metal today, but I'm not too worried about it. I think I have a tetanus shot. Do we all have a tetanus shot? I don't know, but I don't even know why I told you guys that. I have been going hard on TikTok the last month, and I will get a good amount of money. Enough money, guys, to get another phone, maybe two, start time-lapse videoing everything I do. I'm about to get the Starlink and a larger battery pack, so I'll be able to go live and show you guys what I'm doing. I'm going to buy a microphone so you guys can hear me better, and it's all gonna be awesome. Be so much work to do. I'm gonna be chopping wood every day. I need to build a shed. I need to build a tree house. I need to build a lot of things and want to build a lot of things, and there's gonna be so many opportunities for great videos to be made. I don't have enough storage. I'm constantly deleting storage and charging my phone, and the best thing I can do is put my phone away and just work. I'm gonna continue to do that until this cabin's built, and I'm gonna continue to update you guys and film as much as I can. Let me first address my glasses, guys. These are the only glasses I got, but I gotta wear them because I accidentally got sawdust in my eyeball and it scratched it, and my eyeball is actually in quite a bit of pain right now, and the glasses seem to help. Sorry if I look like a weirdo. You guys, oh, it's getting a little bit better, but it's painful. The sun does not help it. Building a cabin in the side of the mountain. Look at all the progress I've made, guys. The walls are complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 logs high. Walls are done. They're notched in the back, and then I got these side posts holding them up. Dropped this center beam super deep. It looks like dirt, but the dirt's just on the top. I filled the hole with rocks, pounding them down, and then we got the beam on top is nailed in there. Theoretically, I should have actually put a notch in this one and set the log on this without splitting this top beam, because it makes the beam a little less strong since I got that notch. But I think it'll still last 50 years, you know what I mean? Since the bear came through camp last time and ate my basketball, I got bear spray and a new basketball and a game camera. I got a game camera set up on a tree over there. It's facing the cabin, and I just cover it up when I work. Guys, let's get you a full view. This is what it looks like from the top. I dug into the hill, built the box, and then moved up a bunch of dirt on either side all the way to the front. There's high winds out here, so that's gonna help a lot. The structure is super strong. Hopefully any water that lands here is just kind of running off. I am planning on doing a metal roof. I'm gonna stack a bunch of rocks in behind here, stabilize that a little more. This is how I'm gonna do the roof. Cut logs like so and space them however much the metal roof is gonna be wide, you know what I'm saying? I think I can get 10 by 2 foot metal sheets, and right here is 48 inches. So if I cut those metal sheets in half, it'll fit right there like that. It'll be pretty cool. Right on this side is where I'm gonna do my door, up to the roof or the wall line. Whole door is gonna fit there, and then I'm gonna get a double paned window to fit that whole side right there, and then just fill that top triangle. It's gonna be so sick. I'm gonna use those big rocks right there to build up a little rock wall in the back, and that's where I'm gonna put my wood stove. I have a little wood stove right now, but I think I should get a bigger one. So there's in town in Las Vegas, New Mexico, it's about an hour 10 away. there's a flea market on Saturdays, and sometimes there's wood stoves. So on Saturday, I'm gonna head into town. I'm gonna look for a wood stove, look for a window. I gotta lay some 2x4s for the frame of the window and then measure that so I can really know what I'm getting. In a little town, just like 15-20 minutes away, there's a place to fill up 5-gallon water jugs. So I'm gonna stop at Walmart, get a 5-gallon water jug. I might go to the laundromat. I'm probably gonna go to the truck stop, take a shower. What else? What else am I gonna do? I have it in my notes because I forget stuff quite often. No, let me check. I also got to pick up some butane canisters for the little Coleman stove. I'm still using that to cook right now. I got my studio equipment for the music studio. My name is Will. I'm in the foot. Something's broken, so I might head to like a music shop and have them figure out what's wrong, because I'm not a technical guy. There's this place I got told about, Hacienda, and they have cheap metal roofing. I might be able to get some real cheap metal roofing. And oh yeah, and I got to make a dump run. Got a few bags of trash I gotta drop off. Yeah, that's gonna be a little trip on Saturday. Hopefully I get a wood stove and some metal roofing. Finish the roof. The cabin's almost done. Almost done. I have videos. Sorry I have not been filming. It's been 4 days since the last YouTube post also, and I'm sorry about that. I've been just grinding on the cabin. Check this out, guys. Check this out. This is my new staircase. I just dug out little spots to put these big rocks, and now I can get up and down a little easier. I'm gonna start digging right here and make this whole area flat for the basketball hoop. I got so many people saying that it's not 10 feet, but it's actually like 11 from down here. It looks pretty cool from down here too. This is where I'm at with the build. Look at these weird rocks, dude. Does this make any sense to you guys? Let me know if that makes sense to you guys. So let's go check out the bus real quick. First of all, guys, check me out. Starlink, I got it. It works, but I have to power my van right now. Currently working on clearing this road up to the cabin so I could drive up there and hook up the Starlink and go live from up there. This is the bus. I've been cleaning it up a little bit. Got this rug real cheap. There's the chainsaw that messed up my eyeball. Definitely gonna wear goggles from now on when I'm using that. But I got the van chair in here and I'm chilling. I got my little cooking station. This was chairs, I think, from the bus, but it works really cool right there. On my stuff. Ballin', guys, and it's way cleaner. I actually have fun hanging out in here now. Just sit down right here on my chair and cook up some beans, guys. Cook up some beans, you know what I'm saying? I've done some exploring and I found definite bear poop. Bear poop not too far away from the cabin. Whole ton of elk poop, guys. There's so much elk poop. Probably will get my hunting license and take elk this winter. I hope. And actually, one of the neighbors, he's not neighbor, but like he's quarter mile, half a mile down the road. He's been coming up and hunting a little bit, and I think he got an elk the other day. So I'm gonna talk to bro, see if he's trying to go hunting together, and then cause I don't got any experience with that, but you know, I'm a young, able-bodied man. I can help pack out some animals. You know what I'm saying? I still don't have a ching pound myself. I got still rocking the spear, but the bear mace, that'll do good, and the chainsaw. Chainsaw is my best defense weapon, I think, right now. Do a little outside kitchen spot. Oh man, I kind of got to go back to show you guys some stuff. Nah, right under the cabin where you guys probably saw I had some stuff stored, I'm going to build a little tool shed / firewood shed, and maybe a little garage for my van so I could drive that up there once I got that road ready. I got that power bank coming, and then I'll be able to just use the Starlink wherever I want. For now, I can only use it where I got the van. I've been eating a lot of canned soup. I eat a can of soup with a can of beans and a tortilla, bunch of hot sauce. That's pretty much my meal. Twice a day, pretty much. Sometimes I'll eat some mashed potatoes and freeze-dried ground beef. I'm kind of upset about my eyeball, guys. I'm just thugging it out and hoping it only lasts a day or two. I'm not really sure. Maybe I should hit the store and get eye drops, but I wasn't planning on going to the store, because now I got Wi-Fi out here. I don't gotta leave at all. Let me show you guys some videos. Well, I had a month about 10 days ago, and now I got about 10 days less than a month to build this shelter in the side of the mountain. About to get real cold. There's mountain lions and bears, and the mountain lion ate my basketball. Retaining wall right there. Nice post. Wall. Back wall. Wall. Retaining wall. I bought bear spray. I got a chainsaw. 100% using it for firewood. 50% using it for the build. I got 3 logs on this side, 4 logs on the back, 4 on this side. I want to go about 7 or 8 high. Big center post, big center beam. Bam, bam, bop, boop. I did exploring. It is gonna flood down the hill. I'm gonna do a huge trench system. Definitely thinking about hunting a rabbit and eating it. I think my balls are quite sweaty. Is this good mountain lion defense, guys? I think it is. Saw one comment saying that digging was the meat and potatoes of the project. Absolutely it was. Walls are almost finished. Roof's about to go up. Got a chainsaw to defend myself. Will survives, and Will survives. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Got a basketball instead of food. Found what looks like bear poop not too far away from the cabin this morning. Ton of elk poop. Walls are complete. This is what the pitch of the roof is gonna look like. Digging this huge hole for the center post. Need that to be real sturdy because there's high winds and high winds. Left my hat out in the rain and now it's a little wonky. Lost all the body fat I wanted to, so now I'm back up to 2 meals a day. Cabin should be done within 4 days, and then I'm gonna build an even bigger cabin. Most likely above ground. It's starting to get pretty warm, and I feel like that's a sign that it's actually about to start getting really cold. Keep saying that winter's on the way, but it hasn't happened yet. I've been feeling real good eating the canned soup and canned beans and canned peaches, but I think here pretty soon I'm gonna get my small game license and start going after rabbits and turkeys. What the cabin's looking like now. Fill the gaps with insulation. Got a huge center post that can't be moved. Dirt floor is ready for the flat rocks to be set. Next step is roof. Step after that's front wall. And then fill in these triangles somehow. Top of the post is here. Top of the beam will be up here. Roof will go down here. I got headroom all the way throughout. Using these flat rocks for my floor. Using these bigger chunky guys for a nice staircase. Going right down there. Picked up this game camera. Pointed right at the cabin, so if a bear comes through, now I will know. Covering it up while I'm working. Garden bed. Let's go. Christopher McCandless. About to be pimped out to the max once I figure out how to get this thing up and running. Still survives. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is the beam I'm going to try to get up there. Building a cabin. Step 49 is replacing this beam with a way bigger one. Wabop. Now we got the center beam up on top of the center post. It's notched all good like so, and I'm going to nail that in. That's what the pitch of the roof is looking like. Guys, it's almost looking like a house. I was thinking of lining logs side by side all the way down. Wasn't sure how I was gonna get it like airtight, the diameter change from end to end. Then I realized that I bought way too much insulation. Maybe should do every 12 inches a log, stuff the roof with insulation. And I thought that wouldn't be as cool, and realized I actually don't have enough insulation for that. I've decided on going every couple inches, cracks with insulation. Plan honestly was logs and then tarp and then cover with dirt, but I think it would be too hard to keep the dirt up there, and there's no real reason to do it besides insulation, which I think I'm okay on, and for it to look cool. But I have decided to go with a metal roof. Should I do green to look cool, red to stand out, or blue so that the government can't get me? I just set up my staircase going up to the cabin. Let's go. Let's go. I read some of the comments. I got some more things to talk about. I'm 20 years old, for those wondering. I grew up in Eugene, Oregon for most of my life till like high school. My favorite thing was basketball. I just played a bunch of basketball. I've always grinded, dude. I've always been a grinder. Waking up before school and going and playing hoops in middle school and stuff. I've always had good friends because I've always been playing sports with them. I've always liked my friend group. High school, I still played basketball. I only played, I don't even remember if I played junior year. I played freshman and sophomore year. They overlooked the kid. I'm a little on the small side. I want to say 5'9" so bad, but I'm like 5'8 and a half. I started making music with my buddy around sophomore year. Really was focused on music for quite a bit, but you know, I was like every other rapper, just especially white rapper with a pretty good childhood. I was just capping, doing a lot of cap rap, but it was fun. I enjoyed making music. I liked making music. That was fun to listen to. That was actually kind of my main focus for a couple years. I did realize that if I ever wanted to make it in rap, that I'd have to actually be a person that people wanted to look up to. And the only way I really knew how to do that was try to make money, and then I could rap about making money. So I was just trying to make money, and not even just to make money, just so I could rap about it or stop focusing on money altogether. I moved out of my parents' house when I was 18 after I graduated high school. I moved into an apartment with my 3 buddies. And me and my other buddy, we were just trying to make a lot of money. But during that time is when I realized that really wasn't the path I wanted to take. But so I started going out into the woods to fill all of my free time, and just worked on building stuff. You know, I was really just trying to fill my free time. And man, I was just going around to different spots in the woods building different stuff. I was like, one of the first things I tried to do was build a little boat. That didn't work out. It was just like trying to build chairs and stuff, making spears, throwing spears. At a certain point, I put a little shelter up, and I left my tools there, and my tools got stolen. Ever since then, I started going around to different spots, doing more research, exploring a ton, trying to find a spot that I could leave all my tools so I didn't have to pack in my tools every day, pack in and pack out. I wanted to be able to go out into the woods and build things. And eventually I found that spot where that first cabin's at. I don't know if you guys know about the first cabin. I built a cabin in the woods with hand tools on land that was not mine. I thought it was owned by the railroad that it was kind of near. But the reason I was confident putting up a structure that permanent was because it was obvious to me that no one had been on that land for like 50 years at least. The whole time I was there, I never had any human encounters. I would actually probably never got caught if I wasn't posting on social media. I did find a good spot where I built the cabin. But by the time my lease ended with my buddies, one of my buddies moved in with his girlfriend. My other buddy moved back in with his mom. He was like 50-50 with his mom and his girlfriend. And then my other buddy, he moved in with his dad. But I had the cabin almost ready, and so the lease ended, and I literally moved all of my stuff into the woods and started sleeping in the woods every single night. The night after my lease ended. It was the hardest move of all time because I had so much stuff, and the path in was so difficult, especially at the beginning. But I got all my stuff, moved out to the woods, and I was living in the woods, still going to work, waking up real early. It's pitch black every morning, going to work. Eventually, some of my followers, or I know actually the guy who turned me in, he messaged me on Instagram and he apologized or whatever. Nerd. He wasn't liking what I was doing and turned me into the local police. They found my page, my social medias, and they ended up tracking me down. I was actually going out there with a buddy to get drone footage, and we saw the state trooper and the forest ranger cars parked in the parking spot. That was one of the scariest moments of my life. We put the drone up in the air. We drove down the road a little bit, the drone up in the air and over the cabin, and sure enough, they did find it pretty quick. Yeah, so then I was caught. It was federal property. It was owned by the Army Corps of Engineers. It was pretty tough. I was expecting, like, if they found me, damn, I'm going to jail and probably some big fines. And I actually was mentally prepared for prison at a certain point. Because at that point in my life, I really was just trying to grow my mindset. It's pretty much still the same mindset I got right now. I just want to do it in a more positive way. I was ready to go to prison for a bit for what I did. I was just hiding out at work for about 3 days. On like the third or fourth day, the state trooper, he knocked on my parents' door, went to my parents' house, and my dad opened the door, and state trooper told him the situation, that whatever. I don't even really know what they talked about. But I got a call from my dad saying state trooper just came knocking on the door, and he's about to call you. I suggest you answer. Because he actually knew I was telling him my plan was to like flee to Mexico. He said that I should probably answer. I did answer. The state trooper called me before I could even get off the phone with my dad. He was like, we don't want to take you to jail, but I'm hoping that we can set up a meeting so we can talk. I knew I was gonna get fined and whatever, but I wasn't going to jail. And honestly, it was too late. I didn't actually have a passport, and I just decided to deal with the consequences. So I met the state trooper and the Army Corps of Engineers. Just was as respectful as I could be, super respectful. I was ready to clean up the cabin completely, make it look like I was never there. I was telling them that. Guys, I don't know. It really helps in life just to be really positive and respectful. Like I could tell they were a little weirded out. They didn't know who I was. They thought I was maybe like some crackhead or something. I showed up with a smile on my face, shook their hands. Like I put my hand out first. They didn't know what's up, but I was just a super respectful, nice kid to them, telling them I'm sorry and that I would be more than willing to clean it up so they wouldn't have to. I ended up going to federal court, was charged with damaging federal property and putting a permanent structure up on federal property. The fine ended up only being $300. I had to clean up the cabin. They gave me a list of things. It was actually a little BS. It would have been pretty easy if I filled that hole with logs and covered it. It would have been a cool habitat for wildlife, honestly, but they made me put it back to exactly how it was. I had to disperse. I took probably 400 nails out of wood, dispersed all the logs within a quarter-mile radius, had to return all the rocks to where I got them from, and move all the dirt back. I dug a big hole and I had to move all the dirt back and have it be level with the forest floor. They gave me a month to do that or something, maybe 2 months, I forget, but I got it done. I'm also banned from all Army Corps of Engineer property in Oregon for 2 years, so that's like every single lake. That was it. That was it for that cabin. I was done. At that point, I had like 500,000 followers on TikTok. My account got banned and deleted in the same week that I got caught at the cabin. But at that point, I had already decided that what I wanted to do with life, and so I never gave up. I started a new TikTok page, showed me cleaning up the cabin a little bit. Wasn't gaining that much traction. I was gonna do a road trip around the country, doing different bushcraft stuff and fishing and stuff, but a couple weeks before I was about to leave, I got a message on TikTok and was offered land to build on. That's where we're at now. I was talking to the guy, Lucky Thrives, for about a week and sent it. I came down here about 3 weeks ago, built a cabin in the woods, and survived through a pretty rough winter. It's gonna be really tough up here in the winter. Yeah, that's the story with the feds and the last cabin and my backstory a little bit. Lucky Thrives, the landowner, he comes up like once or twice a week on the weekends mostly, and he's building his own cabin. It's going a little slower because he doesn't come up here all the time, and he's doing it quite a bit bigger, but you guys should follow his page also. My main goal while I'm out here, before I leave, I can't leave until I got his pages booming enough so that he can support himself and his wife from social media and live out here full time. That's his goal, and his wife's goal. They want to live out here, and I'm gonna make sure that happens before I take off. But they are more experienced with animals like that, like chickens, so that might be something that I do with them. Eventually, guys, I might want to get like a herd of alpacas out here, make my own wool clothing. I want to get a horse so that I can ride around these mountains a bunch. I did some exploring, but it's tough on foot, guys. If I get a horse, I'll know this mountain like the back of my hand. So that'll be sweet. I just got to learn how to take care of them. That's pretty much the future animal situation. You know, a tiger and a monkey would be sweet. Maybe actually a monkey. I don't know about a tiger. But I want a tiger eventually in life, I'm not gonna lie. I did realize I probably stole this idea from one of the comments. As I was reading the comments, I saw that someone said stuff the cracks with insulation and then cover it with clay. That is my plan. Because there are cracks in between the logs. Just gonna fill that with insulation, go over it with clay. I think it'll be pretty cool. I saw a comment saying I should do the fireplace in the middle, but I think I'm doing it in the corner. I'm doing it in the corner so that I can fit my bed easier and it takes up less space. I don't think I'll lose any heat. I'm gonna be doing a huge rock wall and putting the fireplace in front of that. The rocks will reflect some of the heat and my bed will go here. Music studio here. Let's go. I think a fence is a really cool idea. Maybe build a little fence around the perimeter just so that I don't get a bear walking on the roof. I am gonna build the roof pretty strong. I think it should hold like a smaller bear. 300-pound black bear should be able to stand on it. Should be good. But yeah, fence around the perimeter will be sweet. I definitely would cover the roof in moss and do the cracks in moss, but there is not a lot of moss out here. Don't got moss. I've found tiny patches, but not enough to do anything significant. I saw a comment saying clearing the trees around the spot. I definitely have been doing that. You could see all the trees I've been cutting down. They've mainly been dead trees surrounding the cabin so that I don't have anything falling on me. This one's alive. This one I might need to cut down. That's a big one though. But that one's alive, that one's alive. I might take these down. But yeah, I took the tree down off the basketball hoop. That was definitely dead. And absolutely am thinking about that. And so that hopefully the Starlink can run from up here. Here at the back, I'm gonna build up the rest of this wall as a triangle. I think my hand is fine from the rusty metal. I don't think I got tetanus, so that's good. I know it hasn't been long since the last video and I actually have not made any progress yet, but I wanted to come on here and talk about a couple things, show you guys a couple things. Let's go. First of all, for the people wondering how I charge my phone, Jackery, it's the kind of a small one, Jackery Explorer 300, and I charge it mainly with my solar panel right here. This setup keeps my phone charged. It's not big enough to charge the chainsaw battery, so I'm using the van to charge the chainsaw battery, and I got to use the van to power the Starlink right now. Let's head up to the cabin. I got one question about one comment that I saw. Oh yeah, my eye's doing a little bit better. Definitely better than yesterday. And so I'm just gonna keep rocking those glasses. I don't know why I don't have them on right now, but I'm gonna keep rocking those glasses till it heals. I think it should be fine. I really cleared up this road up to the cabin yesterday so I could get my car up here and power the Starlink up here. But I didn't have a good spot to put the Starlink. There's not a good spot with no obstructions. All these trees. The Starlink wasn't running that good. So I either got to climb a tree or clear some more trees. Some animal ripped up my tarp a little bit, dug a hole, ripped up the tarp. Something was digging. I don't see any tracks. Whatever it is, it's scared of me. It's not showing his face when I'm out here. Dude, what did this? It's not coming out and showing his face when I'm around. He's scared of the spear throws, but I gotta take care of whatever is coming through camp. Whoa! It ate my other basketball. Dude, what? Nah, I'm tripping. Wish so badly I had the trail cam going. This is the first ball that it took out. And this is the second one. It literally just doesn't want me to play basketball. I got people worried about me like getting stuck out here with no food and not being able to leave. I'm pretty prepared for a situation like that. I do keep around 2 months of food on me between rice and beans and freeze-dried ground beef, cans of soup. So I definitely can thug it out here in the cabin for a couple months. If I ever need to leave because of injury or whatever it is, let's say I'm snowed in. My plan is when it starts snowing to park the van down by the road. And I'll just have to walk in and out whenever I'm leaving, but that's fine. I don't plan on actually leaving that much. And I have a pair of snowshoes I can walk. If the van ever dies, I am prepared to walk 5 miles, 10 miles, however long it takes through the snow to get to another person's house. I'm not really worried about getting stuck out here. There is a river that goes right there and actually crosses the road, but it's nothing like the Christopher McCandless. He got stuck because of a river, but it was a big river. This is just a little one. I'll be able to cross if I need to. I am planning on getting something to jump my car battery. Dude, I'm a little nervous right now, I'm not gonna lie. What would come back for my other basketball, dude? This one isn't even any leather at all. I thought maybe it thought this was possibly food, but it's just something trying to play. Is it a bear? Is the bear digging also? It's a little ridiculous he'd go for my basketballs. I'm kind of mad about that, actually. I might have to take bro out. But I gotta start collecting firewood like right now. I don't have any firewood collected, cut up. You guys saw how much work I put in to the cabin in a couple weeks. I could get a fat stack of firewood going in a couple weeks. Easy peasy. I'll start doing that once I get the roof up. Thinking of putting my roof logs a little closer together, making that roof way stronger in case a bear climbs on top of the roof. All right, guys, I'm gonna start working on the roof. These are the logs I'm gonna be using. I got this Wabam Pow boot bop to hold all the logs for me while I'm cutting them up. This makes it real easy to cut up logs with one person. Here I'm just cutting up the logs into 48-inch sections, cleaning them up first and getting them ready for the roof. Smelling some burning. Probably just a little low. Bar and chain oil. So I'm cutting them into these 48-inch lengths, and then the way I'm notching them to get them up on the roof is I'm cutting them at an angle like this on either side, and then it sits pretty nicely right there. And if I'm going all the way to the corner, I'm gonna make these cuts better. All these logs should be flush, and the metal roofing should stick to them pretty good, or should lay pretty flat on them. And it's small enough down here, I can get nails in there pretty easy. So this is what I'm going for. right? Just like that. Chainsaw's throwing out smoke. I think it just needs the chain to be sharpened. Phone's about to die, and it's time to eat some grub. So I'm about to go eat something and sharpen up the chainsaw. At night, I keep thinking I'm hearing a mountain lion coming from up that hill. So when I'm done eating, I might take the bear spray and the chainsaw up to that ridge line, see if I can't see any mountain lion tracks, or I don't know, maybe the mountain lion hides up there. Guys, where do mountain lions sleep? Do they got like a distinct spot where they'll sleep? If I find where they sleep, will it be noticeable? Or do they just like sleep in trees or something? I don't even know. This is what my pot looks like every time. I really gotta start getting in the habit of cleaning that right when I'm done eating. But cleaned up that pot. It had water resting in it, so it wasn't that hard to clean. Today I'm gonna be eating, let's see, clam chowder. No. Steak and potato. I want a gumbo. I might not have one. Ooh, chili mac. Doing chili mac. Chili mac, and I gotta go get a can of beans from the top of the van. First pack of beans down. Got a couple more. Two cans of food. I think this $2.40. Probably less than $1. I'm getting them in large packs, so I'm getting a nice big meal out of just like $3.50. I maybe eat a tortilla with it. Some hot sauce. I actually go through too much hot sauce. Got to get that hot sauce in bulk as well. This is basically all I do. I pour the 2 cans in there, mix it up, heat it up for 5 minutes, and it's ready to go. I'm doing this about 2 times a day, and then at night I'll eat a can of peaches or a can of pears and just drinking lots of water. I usually cook up and then watch a little Kill Tony while I'm eating. I'll see you guys after. Would you look at that? I'm starting a new trend of cleaning after I eat. I actually can't find my little tool to sharpen the chainsaw, but I got an extra chainsaw. I'm just gonna throw this on there. Cleaned it up, make sure that chain's tight. We're ready to rock. Here I'm just going to collect some more trees and repeating the process. Chainsaw battery died, but good thing I'm charging up the other one in the van right now, so I'm going to switch them out. Well guys, second battery just ran out, and the other battery just got plugged in, so I'm probably done with saw work today. But I got this big pile of roof, so let's see if we can put them up there. This side is a little shorter, so I'm gonna have to run all those logs back with the chainsaw, cut them a couple inches shorter. But that's looking pretty good, huh? It gets shorter here at the end because the beam tilts up a little bit. And so this is a little shorter. I gotta cut these to finish the back. But that looks sick or what? Hey, I make the glizzy flip, wrap the string around the hook, wait for a tug and reel it in. Hey, I reel it in, looking out for bears, cause Willie eat the same food as him. I should probably buy a wood stove, but I can't find one on Craigslist and they expensive at the store. I'm in my bag looking for the silky and the axe. I'm in the river flipping rocks and stones. I'm looking for crawdads.
All my clothes, I break them in and wear them out. If there's some bugs, I take the bud and break it up, then smoke them out. You see a fort that's made for kids, I see it as a perfect house. I built a home and then the Rangers came and made me take it down. William in the woods faking out ranges, call me Jason. Local Oregon kid ballin' deep in the woods, could call me Peyton. They couldn't make me switch it all, not even if they pay me. Yeah, no one ever gonna control what Willie's saying. Hey, I make the glizzy flip, wrap the string around the hook, wait for a tug and reel it in. Hey, I reel it in, looking out for bears, cause Willie eat the same food as him.
Sun's rising. It's actually a pretty warm morning. It's like 47 degrees. All right, sun's up, I'm up, bro. I gotta go take a dump. And then I'm actually out of water and it hasn't been raining. I haven't had the chance to collect any rainwater this past couple weeks. So I gotta go to the store and get some water, but they don't open till 8. So I'm gonna go check the game camera actually after I take a dump. It's actually a really warm morning compared to the last few days. The forecast is showing like 30 to 60 for this next week, so, and sunny. We're still balling, no snow yet, I don't think. This is where I'm taking shits at, bro. I just dig a little hole and I got this little seat. I got to dig myself a big hole at some point. I just been burnt out on digging because that's what I was doing for the first 10 days I was here, but I'll put up a little outhouse soon. No action on the game cam, and balls look untouched. I probably need to get a fresh ball for it to mess around with it, I guess. But I don't see any signs of anything. I was kind of getting scared that the cougar was just sleeping in here at night and waiting to kill me until I finished building the roof. That still might be a possibility. He's like, yo, this guy's building my home. So yeah, I guess I'll just keep setting that game cam up and we'll see. But I guess that's a good thing actually, that he didn't come back. I did hike up that hill yesterday and was looking around for the mountain lion where I was hearing the meowing sounds coming from, but I'm not good at recognizing tracks, so I don't really. There was a bunch of footprints or, you know, tracks up there, but I couldn't be for sure if I saw anything. Why is this happening? Is this bad? This seems really bad. That seems really bad. Put a little gas in it. It seems a little bit better. But that doesn't look good, dude. Seems to be running fine. Could just be because I was running it without driving for a few days and I had to warm back up. I don't really know, but I'm headed to the gas station, gonna fill up on gas and do a little research. I checked the oil. It does seem like I do have oil, and it could have just been burning oil because it wasn't heated up yet. I don't really know. It has stopped. I'm not seeing any smoke, but I think I'm actually good. I think I maybe was freaking out for no reason, possibly. Well, after doing a little research, yeah, I either just needed the car to heat up a little bit, or my catalytic converter could have a leak. I'm gonna check that out here in a sec. Got some water, and I got these. So I get electrolytes, I don't know. Let's go. All right, before I get to work today on the cabin, I'm gonna clean up the van. It's messy. I'm not a clean guy. I gotta clean it every few days. Gonna do that. All right, camera fell over. That's no fun, but the van's clean. Let's stop messing around, bro. Let's put on the work pants and go build the roof. All right, guys. Sorry, that was a lie. I had to take care of a couple emails, and then I made a couple posts on TikTok, and now I'm actually gonna eat food. And then I'm gonna head up and start working on the cabin. I actually did have gumbo. Couldn't find it yesterday, but today we're doing gumbo and beans and tortilla. All right, let's bring those roof thingies down and let's get those cut to length and then put them up on the roof. Well, they ended up still being a little bit long. All right, I'm hoping that these are now the right length. We'll see how I they're all a little bit shorter now, and it'll probably fit perfect later in the video. Well, it's not perfect, but that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Why am I doing this? Whew. Whew. Pretty cool. Dang. Dang, son. One fell off right there, but there's one right there. And yeah, now I gotta nail them in. And then I started by going along the bottom. Do you guys think I should do a tarp before I do metal roofing? Or should I just do metal roofing right on top of this? I'm thinking tarp. Here I walked along the top and cut off the tops of those logs with the chainsaw. I wanted to cut the tops off before I nailed them in so I didn't accidentally hit any nails with my chainsaw. And they each hold a wild willy, so hopefully they hold a wild mountain lion or a bear. All right, guys, now the plan is to, I think, fill in this back triangle. And then I'm gonna lay my heavy duty tarp over it. And I could actually sleep in here. I could start sleeping in here, wait for the cougar to come. I poke. So I'm just about to cut up some of these logs to fit up that triangle. Let's go. All right, now I'm gonna see if I can't nail that all down to each other and then saw that off so it's flush with the roof. All right, now that's real solid. Now that is real solid. I'm gonna flip this tarp up against it, wrap it around, and then fill it with dirt a little bit, make a little trench system right there. All right, tell me how if I cover this up with dirt. Boom, bam, bop. Fill this all in with dirt, matter of fact. Tomorrow, I'm going into town to Las Vegas, New Mexico to get some supplies. And I'll try to film as much of that as I can.
Don't want the fame, don't want the paper. I want to speak to my guy Rogan. Try and be great. People my age seem to be leaving that spot. I'm wacky pocket pack attack. I'm talking pressure positive. I got it in my pocket. Probably talking just to talk. You'll talk. I'm talk. I walk. I'm really in my bag and in my pockets. Chilling by the fire stand. Flames walk a flock.
I've been had it was freestyle. I'm about to lock in. I'll still talk top when I gotta walk. I be chilling and killing down by the water.
You can't fake the kid. I'm real close to God and I'm straight out though. So I'm good. Yeah, I don't need no money. Fuck fame. Fuck chains. Fuck chains. Fuck change. I'm fixing to change up the world. I got a vision of film. They never see nothing like this. Better watch for the kid. Better watch the assist. I'm about to go through my whole life pushing limits to see what it do, what it is, then tell all the kids. This what I know right now. No doubt. Go hard all out till you drop.
Let them think that you're crazy. Let them all just watch and you never stop. Lights up and downs. Keep your head up and just put your head down and I'll see what's up.
Take a L, turn them up and turn them into a dub. I'm taking the van across the country, go down south and up the mountain. I got creeks, rivers, and lakes. Course I got drip, don't need no fountain. They all waiting on Willie. Hope they don't think I lost the touch. I'm out the way, not on the brakes, preparing to make it look.
Holy moly, bruh. It's been a couple days since I uploaded. Sorry about that. I'm also sorry today it's not going to be a lot of building, just kind of updating you guys with my situation right now. As many of you guys know, I went into town the other day on Saturday to get some stuff and to do a couple things. I was going to the flea market to look for a wood stove. I was going to get a window for the front, pick up butane, get 5-gallon water jugs, shower, laundry, couple random things, check out metal roofing. That trip didn't go very well. I showered, I got water, I got butane, I got some warmer clothes. I did not find a wood stove at the flea markets. Couldn't find a place to buy windows in town or a window that would work for what I'm doing. I forgot my laundry, so I couldn't do laundry. And I forgot all the trash I was gonna bring to the dump because I was in a hurry in the morning. I woke up late. I woke up at like 7:30 and I was trying to make it to the flea market when it opened so I wouldn't miss out on anything. And so I kind of just rushed out of here thinking about that. With the wood stove, I have decided just to use the little wood stove that I have. It's a small one, but I think I will be able to manage because I'm also planning on getting a buddy heater or Mr. heater or whatever, and that can attach to a propane tank and then just have propane tanks out here for heat. For the window, I gotta go to Lowe's or Home Depot. They don't got one in Las Vegas. I gotta go to Santa Fe. It's a 2-hour drive as opposed to a 1-hour drive, but I gotta frame this up with 2x4s first for the window and then measure that and then get a window that will fit good. Thought I was gonna have my power bank today. I thought it got delivered on Friday. Turns out it just got sent back to Canada. The PO box I'm using, it's BS, dude. They don't get packages or something. They don't receive any packages from FedEx, which is what the power bank and solar panel was sent with. So I don't even know if I can get packages sent to my PO box, and the power bank and solar panel got sent back to Canada. I sent the company an email that was shipping the power bank and solar panel, and they said that it must be some small Chinese company I don't even know, because they had an automated email that said they're out of work, or the marketing lady, she's off until the 7th, and that she would get back to me on the 7th and then ship it from Canada, and it'll take another 7 days. And it wouldn't really be too big of a problem. I wanted the bigger power bank so I could power the Starlink up here at the spot, and so I could charge my chainsaw battery with it as opposed to running my car. But the worst part about it is that first, I don't know how it broke, but the little cord that's attached to my solar panel, like it can't come undone, it's attached. The end of it that plugs into the jackery broke, so I don't have I can't charge my jackery, my power bank, with the solar panel now, which is what I was 100% charging it with. Now I'm having to leave my car running like 24/7 in order to charge the jackery for my phone and the chainsaw batteries and to power the Starlink. And the Starlink doesn't even get powered unless it's the only thing plugged in. Only one of my car ports works, so I can only charge one thing at a time. Right now I'm charging the jackery, but because it's dead, my phone's about to die. But I also need those chainsaw batteries charged. I 100% should have gotten a gas-powered chainsaw. I don't know when my other battery and solar panels are coming. I don't even know if they're gonna try to send them again. So that's that. Today I went into town to check the post office. That happened today, and then I went to the other spot I was looking at roofing, and I ended up getting 7 sheets of 10-foot long corrugated metal roofing. After purchasing, I realized it's not as strong of a material as I was expecting. So I am going to fill the roof with logs, no insulation on the roof, because I need no gaps so that I can fasten the corrugated metal wherever I want, and it'll just make for a stronger roof. I cannot rely on that metal to hold anything at all. To apply the metal roof, I'm gonna have to get a power drill. I don't have a power drill, so I can't even fasten the roof up there right now. I gotta make another trip into town. Yeah, I gotta make another trip anyways. I gotta get some tape some sealant tape for where the metal sheets will overlap, and I gotta get those fancy screws with the little thingy on top so that water can't get in. So roof isn't going up today. It didn't go up yesterday. It's not going up tomorrow. My eye is completely healed up though. That's a positive thing, guys. My eyeball, I got it scratched, but it's fully healed now. I bruised my big toe real bad. Feels like it's broken from hammering in the roof. I was down on one knee, and I got steel toe boots, and that steel toe was just digging into my toe the whole time, and I haven't really been able to walk too good the last couple of days, but that'll heal eventually. The mountain lion, or the bear that's been eating my balls, hasn't came back, or it doesn't look like it's come back. The trail cam wouldn't even pick it up if it did, because I realized that SD card is full. That's in it. It's full. I got it from my grandma, the game camera, before I left, and it was full. It had some like raccoon videos on it, so I gotta clear that SD card or get a new SD card. I really wish I had this cabin up. I gotta start collecting firewood. Maybe I'll start collecting firewood today. I just got the bum toe. It's not that fun walking around, but it's probably the same not amount of fun as doing anything in the snow. So I gotta just get used to it, dude. I gotta get used to doing things that are absolutely not fun. This winter is gonna be real rough. I'm realizing now, if I have any problems like this, where my solar panels stop working, or like there are actually things that I would have to go into town for. I was prepared to like just thug it out here for a month if I had to, but there's definitely things that would make me have to leave. So I'm just starting to mentally prepare for everything and anything that could happen. I've gotten a whole ton of rain the last 2 days. Right around like 3 o'clock it starts pouring rain until probably like 9 at night. Bunch of thunder, bunch of lightning. It's kind of crazy getting hail, but it actually filled that creek bed. That creek bed has been flowing when it's raining. It's dried up right now, but a lot of water goes through that creek just from one rain. I'm not expecting a whole ton of rain. I am expecting it to be too cold for rain pretty soon, and it'll just be snow. And then in the spring, I'm gonna have to deal with a ton of water. Water is definitely rushing down this hill, but the way I've built this, it actually is deflecting the water pretty nicely, guys. It's real nice, I'm not gonna lie. Boiling snow, dude. I might just be melting snow for drinking water. It's a long, slow process. Lots of snow needed. Those 5-gallon jugs, I got 2 of them. They actually should last me, I could probably stretch them 10 days. That's not a lot. Maybe I'll be able to make it to town every 10 days. I'm not sure yet. It was pretty tough driving up to where I park up at the bus today, just because of how muddy it was. I was sliding around, and definitely need to buy some snow tires for the snow. I have to go back into town to get 2x4s for the framing of the door and window. Also get sealant tape so I could at least lay the roof. Right now I should probably finish filling the roof with logs so there's no gaps. I was going to use the big rocks, those big flat rocks for my floor, right? And I was just about to set them. I came out here the day after the first rain, and check this out. All these flat stones just broke up into little pieces. They don't actually stay as stones. I don't know what that is. Is that just sheetrock? Is that what sheetrock does? I'm not sure, but it can't make a floor. So rethinking the floor, I was thinking either gravel or lay a couple logs and do plywood floor. I could even insulate it. I don't think it would look as cool as if I did a gravel floor. Gravel would look more natural. But yeah, so I'm thinking of a new way to do a floor. I haven't made much progress because I've been limping around, but I did finish this top triangle. I actually have some video of that, I think. So I'm just about to cut up some of these logs to fit up that triangle. Let's go. All right, now I'm gonna see if I can't nail that all down to each other and then saw that off so it's flush with the roof. All right, now that's real solid. Now that is real solid. I'm gonna flip this tarp up against it, wrap it around, and then fill it with dirt a little bit, make a little trench system right there. All right, tell me how if I cover this up with dirt. Boom, bam, bop. Fill this all in with dirt, matter of fact. This is the roofing I picked up. It was the cheapest option. So this stuff's pretty flimsy. I couldn't get colored like green or something like that. Eventually, I'm hoping to spray paint it green. Know what I'm saying? You can see I was sliding just trying to get parked today. And it's just a couple days of rain. So in a week from now, I'll be moved into the cabin. All my stuff will be in the cabin. I'll be sleeping in the cabin. Hopefully, guys, I want to start this off by just saying I can't thank you guys enough for sending all the positive energy back to me and showing so much love and support, guys. The universe heard you guys, or something like that. I was having a couple of rough days, just mainly because I knew deep in my soul I wasn't putting in all the work that I could and am capable of. I wasn't feeling too good because of my toe. My toe was hurting and I was just limping around, not doing much work. But man, okay, I got an update for you guys. I figured out my toe situation. It was more painful than it had to be because I was walking around in those same steel toe boots, and that was just making it worse. Every step was putting more pressure on it. I switched into my Grandpa's Northwest Territory boots. Oh geez, will know that bar from the song. But it stopped hurting my toe. It still hurts a little bit, but I can walk around good now. I ended up finding the cord I needed on Amazon that will help me fix my solar panel situation. And when I was ordering it, I realized that there's an Amazon drop-off box location here in Mora, just like 20 minutes away from me. So I can order anything on Amazon and have it go to me. I am gonna start, if I have any other packages not going through Amazon, I am just going to get them shipped to the landowner's house, Lucky Thrives, and he'll bring it up for me when he's coming up. So I should be good on the package situation. Dude, I don't know, it feels like everything turned around. Guys, I'm not trying to brag at all, but I've been having, like, one of my favorite basketball players followed me on Instagram. Kyrie Irving, hit the follow. Let's go. Some of my favorite comedians, Hans Kim, Bert Kreischer, he's one of my favorites, following me, and it's great, dude. I don't know, I'm doing way better, and I feel like I gotta thank you guys for sending all the positive energy back. So thank you guys a ton, a whole bunch. I figured out what I'm gonna do for my roof. I ended up stapling a tarp on the inside of the roof. I gotta finish stapling this tarp up. I had a brain fart and left this section open thinking this is where the wood stove was gonna go, but it's actually gonna go in the back. So I do have extra left over, which I will do those sections with, and then I'll cut a hole in the back for the stove pipe. That's looking pretty good. Okie dokie, that's looking nice. Now I can fill these top sections with insulation. Let's go. And then after that, I had gaps that I filled with insulation. Stop playing with me, baby. Stop playing with the kid. It's still morning time. My roof looking like a great pair of knees. Now I got to make sure I get that other tarp up before it rains. It looks warm. After that, I'm going to be laying my heavy duty tarp over that, just holding it in place. I'm not going to be securing it with nails or staples or anything like that, because after the tarp, I'm doing 3 2x4s on either side, like one of the YouTube comments said. Thank you guys very much. And I'll just nail the 2x4s in, and that will hold the tarp down. After that, I will be laying the metal sheets. I picked up the metal corrugated roofing. It was in 10-foot sections, and I just needed 5-foot sections. I ended up cutting all those in half. They're actually right there. Let's go. Yeah, now I just got to get 2x4s and lay those, and then the metal sheeting. Had to take the basketball off. That was getting annoying. For the floor, I'm just gonna do plywood. I'm gonna lay down some logs first and then put the plywood sheet on top. It will leave a little air gap on the floor. I think that will keep it a little warmer. little more insulated. You guys reminded me of the generator I have. I haven't been able to get it working, but I think I just need to replace the gas. There's been gas in there that has been sitting for a long time, and I think that might be the issue. A landowner, Lucky Thrives, he used to be a mechanic, and he is actually planning on hopefully coming up today, and maybe he can help me out with that. Generator should be an easy task for a mechanic, I'm thinking. I saw someone say I should get a snowmobile. I absolutely should. A snowmobile would be lit in the winter. Otherwise, I am going to be parking down on the dirt road and walking from the cabin to the dirt road whenever I want to leave. I probably won't be able to get one, but I'm definitely thinking about it. Dirt bike would be sweet for when it's not snowing too. I had somebody ask me my plan for the wood rotting on the cabin, probably because I didn't strip the logs. I left the bark on. The goal for this cabin wasn't to build a 100-200 year old structure that would last and that I could live in with my family for eternity. I set out on the challenge to build a shelter that I could survive in through the winter, and when I came out here I thought I only had 1 month. That 1 month is getting really close now, but I was told that it could snow as early as September 10th. That's when it snowed last year, so my main goal was getting up the structure fast. Stripping all the logs would have been the longest and most difficult process of the cabin if I decided to do that. So I decided to go against it. None of the logs are touching dirt. Before I laid the logs, I laid plastic on all sides. And I did the bottom layer rocks. So none of the logs are touching dirt and shouldn't ever get wet. So I think it should last like 15 to 20 years, you know what I'm saying? Long enough for me to do what I need to do. And yeah, I'm thinking possibly what has been eating my basketballs is a dog, possibly. Today around 9 a.m. probably, I opened my car door, and right when I opened my car door I saw something scurry away up by the water tank by the bus. Up there is where I saw it. It was black, so I'm ruling out mountain lion. It wasn't a mountain lion. My first thought was a small bear, but it almost looked too small to be a bear. It could maybe be like a baby bear. I don't know. I've also heard that there is jaguars out here, I'm pretty sure. So my best guess is dog. It could maybe be a jaguar, could maybe be small bear, but my best guess is dog, and my best guess is that whatever that was running up there is what was chewing up my basketballs and digging the hole on the side of the cabin. So I'm not that scared anymore, really. I was a little nervous about a mountain lion hunting me, but I think we're all good on that. Still haven't gotten an extra SD card for my trail cam, so I haven't been able to be running that. Ooh, as for a window, a homie who doesn't live too far away said that his dad owns a construction company and they have a bunch of extra materials laying around, and he would be willing to drive me some windows to check out. I said I'd be more than happy to go get them, but if he wants to check out the cabin, he's more than welcome to come check out the cabin and deliver the windows if he wants. So that's what I'm going to be doing for my window situation. Very nice. I don't got to drive to Santa Fe. Forecast says I got at least 10 days of no precipitation though, so no snow coming in the next 10 days. I'm actually getting a pretty good break, guys. I was expecting to have snow by now. I would have been a little bit behind schedule because I don't even have the front wall finished or the roof finished. Do you guys know about the door frame yet? Shout out Lucky Thrives, landowner, pimp, absolute G. He's working on remodeling a house right now, old burnt down abandoned house, and he had some scrap wood from the project to bring up here. So I got some cool little 2x4s and some plywood. I ended up making a door frame and a door, and I'm actually waiting for him to bring more scrap lumber up for the roof. I have been putting off on the roof because I might be able to get free scrap wood for that. He might be coming up today. Hopefully he's coming up today. Huge shout out to Angela and Freddie at the Mora Valley Ranch Supply. Guys, check them out. They got everything you need if you're here in Mora. So yeah, very cool store. But Angela was giving away some puppies. She had like 6 to 8 puppies, Pyrenees Shepherd mix. And Freddie put in a good word for me. He's seen the YouTube page, and then I went back in there and Angela was like, yeah, do you want a puppy? And I was like, oh yeah, absolutely. He's right down there right now. He's learning the ropes. I'm definitely gonna keep a real close eye on him until he's a bit bigger, because there's a bunch of animals out here that would really like to eat bro for lunch, I'm pretty sure. But eventually he'll be protecting me damn near. He'll be surrounding the perimeter. And dude, I think they seriously are nighttime dogs, because bro sleeps all day. And then last night I woke up like 4 times to let him out. He had to either poop or eat or pee or drink water. That's all right. I'm pimping along, guys. Maybe back on the energy drinks, but gotta do what I gotta do, you know what I'm saying? I framed up the door frame with these little 2x4s, and got these hinges and made a door. This wood apparently is not good, and it will get destroyed if it gets wet. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't get wet. I am gonna overhang the roof quite a bit and make sure snow can't pile up right here, because the door does open out, but I don't want a bear to be able to just push it in, so gotta make it come out. I have these nails in case a bear's trying to get in. Don't worry, none of them are that dude sized, so he can't run into any of them right now. But yeah, I'll be very careful. Obviously I'm not trying to trip and impale myself, so gotta be careful with that. But I'm more scared of the mountain lions and bears, I think. In here, it's looking pretty nice, guys. Pretty freaking nice. I'm waiting to do this side until I get the plywood in here, and even the cot. No, actually, the cot probably fits through the door. Check out that handle. I can close it from the inside. I named him Hooper, guys. Hoop for short. Hooper. Yeah, I guess he doesn't really know his name yet, but today he's following me around wherever I go, and being a good little doggo. So I'm excited. I'm excited to raise him up. He's gonna have a great life out here. Absolutely great life. I am going to set up a PO box for him, so you guys can send like dog food, dog treats, dog toys, because I want to rough it, but I want him to be semi-comfortable, you know what I'm saying? I don't want him to be struggling out here. But no need to worry, I do have the funds to make sure he's a healthy doggo and all that fun jazz. He's gonna have a sweet life. He's gonna have a very sweet life. I should have named him Zach and Cody. I'm gonna get 2 4x8 plywood, so it's only gonna go out to here, and then I think back to like right here, 1 sheet, and then the other sheet I'll cut section off, and whatever it fills I'll be cool with. If this front section's on the ground, I'm cool with that. It doesn't really matter. After I get the plywood in, I'm gonna get in my bed, and then I'm gonna do a little rock stack right here to put the stove on. Rocks on the back wall. I'm gonna have to cut a hole right through there. Probably take a lot of this insulation out so it can't catch on fire. Do some sort of heat barrier, and then I do have one of those things that a stovepipe goes through in the roofs. I'll just put that on there, cut a hole in the middle. It's gonna be a little bit difficult, but you guys will see. I was about to go to the Mora Valley Ranch Supply today for the plywood, but then I realized that they're actually closed on Sunday, so I'm gonna be going tomorrow to do that. Hopefully Lucky shows up today and I can finish the roof today. Oh, and tomorrow the homie is he's got an extra window for me, a little 15 by 30 inch window that's gonna fit right here, and I'm picking that up tomorrow. Just gonna frame that up nice and tight. I got spray foam to fill the cracks in that, but yeah. Oh yeah, guys, also for the door here, I'm gonna put some more 2x4s. Skirt. So this just comes and sits against them, the door, and there will be less cracks for Showski. Whatever it was eating my basketballs, it hasn't come back. I think it actually only wants the basketballs. So at some point I'll clear that SD card and buy a new ball, and we'll see what's up, guys. We'll see what's coming through camp. But you know, I'm honestly not actually that scared. I think whatever it is, it's scared of me, so it's not gonna be around when I'm around. And I'm watching the dog at all times. Actually, where did he go? Hoop! Hoop! Ah, he doesn't really know his name. Hey, yo, Hoop. Say what's up. Say what's up to the YouTube, Hoop. He's a pretty young puppy. He's about to get real big. Yeah, he's following me around now. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It is a little scarier now, knowing that it's not just my life that I'm protecting. It's also Lil Bruh. You don't got to worry, guys. If his life is ever in danger, or if he ever is living a not good life out here, then I will send him to a new home, a better home. But I do think he's going to have one of the best lives any dog could ever have. Living out here, he's a baller. A shot collar. He don't need a leash, but I did get him a collar, so that I could get a tracking device and put it on there, so I don't gotta always holler. What a good boy. What a good boy. This winter is gonna be really cold, guys. Really cold. This is where I'm gonna keep firewood. I got this little pallet from Lucky, and then I got this little tarp up. And yeah, I'm just gonna stack as much wood as I can right here, right where Hooper's chilling. And I should probably start that right now. I should probably start absolutely right now. After I finish building the cabin, I got to start collecting firewood, but I also got to build a bathroom. Where do you guys think I should build a bathroom at? I want to just dig a deep hole, and then I got a little tent to throw up around it, and I got a little toilet seat. This is Lucky Thrive's crib. He is going a little bit slower than I am, but he is not out here all the time, maybe a few hours a week. He's definitely putting in work. These are some big logs, bro, and those are some big posts. I watched the video of how he did this one, and I still can't believe they got that one up. Digging out this trench above his cabin also, and because there is actually water coming down this hill. A lot of it coming down right here, but he's diverting it pretty well. I don't know if you can see, but the stream was coming through here. And yeah, he did a good job of diverting water around it. This right here is a big boy log, but I'm trying to get some stakes in, like right here. Drop the log down right there, maybe some more logs, and then just dig a deep trench going right here, leading it off to the side, so that any water coming down this hill will just go off to the side. Very top at the ridge, or whatever it's called, I don't know. There is a creek going down this way, going all the way down to the bus actually. So that's where most of the water is going. Little bit of water coming down here, down this hill, but it's honestly not much. I've had a couple heavy rains, and no signs of water actually coming down towards my cabin. But if it does, I'll have this trench to divert it. And also, I got this tarp laid, and I got a bunch of plastic up against the back wall of the cabin, and all the water will get diverted to the sides. I'm gonna have this tarp just laid out flat, and then 2x4, 2x4, 2x4 metal sheets. It'll only go to like right there. Cover the tarp with dirt, little layer of dirt, just to make it not seen. Even in the winter up here, even though it's snowing a lot, and it's not snow, there's still sun. Bunch of sun up here. So I am still planning on getting a big solar panel grid set up for power. I'm gonna get a few big power banks and a gas generator. I'm gonna get that gas generator fixed up and hauled up here for when I'm not getting the sun that I need to power stuff. I'm gonna stock up on gasoline, get a whole bunch of gasoline out here. Stock up on gas. I'm gonna get a gas powered chainsaw. You know, I'm not really messing with this, you know? I definitely think gas powered would be better, more efficient, and yeah, I don't got to charge it. Know what I'm saying? I got to stock up on food. I have still have a huge pail of rice. I've only eaten one meal with rice so far, so I got a whole ton of rice. Still got 7 or 8 pounds of beef jerky, and ground beef is probably halfway. Still got beans, but I am gonna stock up on a whole ton of soup. I'm really liking that canned soup. Just stack up on a bunch of soup, stack up on a bunch of beans, and get a whole ton of dog food also. Need to make sure I always got a ton of water, a ton of food. I gotta start, propane. I'm gonna get a whole ton of propane cans because I'm gonna be running a little propane heater along with the wood stove. Probably not at the same time, but like interchangeable. I gotta stack up on a whole ton of firewood. I should build a huge overhang like right down there where I can work on stuff and chop wood that will stay. No snow on the ground, huh? I am gonna make sure that I can be out here for a long time without having to leave, and we'll see, guys. It could be a light winter, you never know. Cabin's almost done, for real. A few more days, 3-4 more days, and the floor should be in, the roof should be done, the front wall should be done. I should have my stuff moved in. Actually, I might be living in it in like 4 or 5 days. The wood stove installation is going to be a little bit tricky. That might take a day or two, honestly. Nah, that's a day project. Easy money. I got a bunch of stuff to do. I don't really know what should be on the top of the priority list. Probably cabin, firewood, trench, then fixing up the bus or making a shed, outhouse. Ooh baby, I still got a challenge ahead of me, boys. This winter is gonna suck. It's gonna be real cold all the time, very cold. I'm not gonna want to get out of bed every single day. I'm not gonna want to do anything like build anything. I'm gonna have to. So I'm so excited. I am excited for the terribleness that's about to occur this winter. But guys, I'm not gonna die. It's gonna be terrible. Next spring and summer is gonna be the best spring and summer of my entire life. As we keep growing on social media, 585 on Instagram, 45 here on YouTube, 400 on TikTok, getting big people to notice what we're doing out here in the woods, guys. Hey guys, main thing is I'm just realizing I am actually in a time crunch still. I got a few things I got to get done before the snow starts falling, so I'd appreciate your guys' help with that. I'm not too experienced with this whole winter thing. I've lived in Oregon my whole life, so I got a bunch of rain and it never gets below 30. They're below 20, you know what I mean? Yeah, I would appreciate you guys' help with that. This morning I headed to the More Valley Ranch Supply. Shout out them, bro. Shout out Freddie. Shout out Angela. Guys, if you're in Mora, you got to check them out. Very cool spot to go for all of your needs, guys. I'm not even playing with you. I got these 2 OSB boards for the floor. They had these laying around that they let me take for free. So this is what I'm going to be setting the OSB boards on in the cabin, so it'll be elevated a little bit. I'm going to get that done today. Hooper's going crazy on that little plant. He's teething, so he's biting everything. But he's loving it out here, guys. He's having a blast. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. 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 Woo. Yeah. What up? What up? Oh, he just got hyped up, guys. He got hyped up. Come here, Hoop. Come here. Hooper. What up, buddy? What up, buddy? He's hyped. Dang, he's excited for something. What's up, dude? Is there a big bad wolf around here somewhere? You want to go on a run, dude? He wants to go on a run. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Oh man, he's gonna be a sweet dog, guys. He's gonna be a sweet dog, aren't you, Hoop? Gotta get you a mini basketball to chew on. He's a baller. Before I get that floor going, I'm headed to Santa Fe right now to pick up a window. The homie, absolute homie, his dad owns a construction company and they got an extra window laying around. So I'm gonna go check that out and maybe get the window up today also. We'll see if Lucky Thrives shows up today with the wood for doing the roof. Shoot, I think that's all I kind of had for right now. So I'm about to I just dropped off this and then I'm about to head to Santa Fe and get that window. Let's go. I have some bad news. It's pretty bad news actually. Let me first just say shout out Raphael in Santa Fe. I got that window and a little stovepipe. We'll figure out a way to use that. The window looks nice. It looks like the perfect size where it won't let too much cold in, and double pane, so it's gonna be real legit. Whew. Let's get that floor. This is what she's looking like right now. I got the 2 8x4 OSB sheets, and I got some little things to rest them on, and I gotta cut one up a little bit. Let's get her done. Heavier than they look, bro. This is what one in there looks like, and I'm gonna lay those thingamajiggies under it. Cut up the other one, it'll fill that, and then whatever is left will go right here, I guess. Hooper, let's go baby, let's go baby. Okay, these are almost the same length as this. I'm gonna cut one of these to size, so it'll be kind of like this. This will be pushed over, and then that cut off, wherever it is from the back section, I'll use as a middle support, and hopefully that's strong enough. I think it should be. If not, I can always make adjustments. Okay, I got just some like that. It's holding pretty sturdy actually. Real sturdy. I'm liking it. Well guys, I didn't finish the floor. Chris came by, Toasty Chris on TikTok and Instagram. Huge shout out to Chris and his buddy, dude. They not only came up and helped me record, but also brought me some things that absolutely not necessary for them to bring up, but it's so cool of them. I got a little pew pew now. So sweet. And he brought me these winter boots, dude. I'm gonna be new boot goofing, dude, and we're pimping, bro. Some elk meat, dude. I tried some of that elk meat this morning. Freaking, I'm about to get addicted to elk, and little Hooper really liked the elk also. So, dude, much love, much love. Hell yeah. Came by with his music setup and we recorded a little forest freestyle. Chilling down by the lake in the forest in the hut, pouring parmesan garlic in the pot. I was doing all that and then the feds came down, about to go live in a van down by the river. Got the hooks, got the line, got the pole, I can't show them. About to catch a lot of fish and put them on a dish, really just trying to kick it outside. They be saying I'm a die, sorry little bro will survive. I was seeing they was saying I should get a roof rack or a box for the top, shadowcrazies.com. I was thinking I should get a bigger car so I could sleep better, fit more stuff, but now I'm feeling like a soccer mom, chilling in the woods, smoking woods, chilling in the trees, smoking tree, washing my clothes in the creek. Going way up in the mountain, no big deal. I just talk what's done when it get cold and I need heat. Everybody talk, can't walk, keep talking. I can't stop, can't take breaks, can't break. Everybody always gonna have something to say. Never listen, put it work so you can put it in their face. Got the food in the cans, but I don't even got a spoon or a fork or a pan. I just use my hands. I be drinking lots of water, cutting lots of trees, digging lots of holes, and now I got a stomach cramp. They be tripping, worrying about Willie, cause the Bears whole time should be more worried for the Bears will survive. Sit the right, left hooked up, right hooked up one more time. Then I'm going for the eyes. I hit them tangling, fishing line world going in the wrong direction. It's fine now, it's Willie time. I can fish, I can hunt, I can hoop, dig a hole when I gotta poop, and I can make it all rhyme. I be cutting down the fur, cutting down oak. I don't need a jack feed 5-4 fun beans gonna grow in the spring when the snow stop the crib with firewood before the snow come. I be shooting hoops, white man can't jump, but Willie still get up there in boots. I'm trying to build a chicken coop. Damn. So that's what I was doing last night with my time. Lucky Thrives did come up also. He put in some work on his cabin, brought up some lumber. So we're ready to go today, guys. We're ready to get going. Let's go, Hoop. Oh yeah, he's hyped up. Let's just get right into it, guys. Haha, I got the floor done. Finished up the floor this morning. I did leave gaps on the sides. I'm thinking of filling this with just a little bit of gravel or something. It would be cool if water ever does seep in, which I don't think it will, but if it does, it'll just go down. It actually might be bad. No, I'm gonna fill those sides, but it's good for now, guys. Who would have thought 2 8x4? Actually, if I did the math, I probably would have known, but this fit perfectly. There's actually no leftover OBS board, so that's pretty cool. It's real sturdy. A little crack right there, that's no big deal. Cot, fireplace, music studio. I gotta put that window in. Ooh, and I gotta do the roof. Guys, should we do the roof right now? I wish I could ask you guys, but I'm doing it right now. Roofer. Yeah, let's do the roof. Lucky Thrives is working on a house in town. He has to take down like a whole wall and redo it, but he got a bunch of extra scrap lumber from that, and last night brought some more of that up. It's looking like I should have 3 boards this size. Pretty large. They are real 2x4s, rough cut real 2x4s. So I have 3 of them at least. I'm gonna cut them in half and then use those for lining the roof before the metal. Let's get that done. They are just over 12 feet long, which is perfect. There is 3, but the 3rd one is warped way too much. This one got a huge bend in it. I don't know if I can make that the roof, but there's these 2 shorter ones, not warped, so I'll just put those together. What up, Hooper? Hooper. Guys, he's warming up and he's loving it out here. He's having a blast for real. Okay, let's get these cut. All right, got all that cut up. Now we got all the boards we need for the roof. One small issue, guys. I just realized that I ran out of all my nails doing the floor. So I gotta go to the ranch supply in Mora, get some nails. I'm also gonna pick up a little flea and tick collar for a little hoop dog, and I don't know. I might think of something else to do before I do that, so I don't gotta go into town, but I'll let you know. Guys, Lucky Thrives. Shout out Lucky Thrives. You guys gotta go subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's building a cabin also. Oh my gosh, he's putting in work. Look at that, guys. It's actually going up. It's gonna be legit. But he brought this big battery up, huge battery, and this inverter, so I could charge stuff with this. That is legit. Also, check this out. I gotta go to the bus, but he also brought this massive power bank, dude. This thing is huge. It is powerful enough to power the Starlink and to charge the chainsaw batteries. And he's letting me use it for now until I get a system set up. So that's really nice, guys. Real clutch, for real. Okay, guys, I just realized I need nails to do the roof and to get the window framed up. Stacking up wood on that front side, I got to have nails, so I'm about to head to the store and get some nails. Guys, I'm back from the store. Got Hoop Dog, this little flea and tick collar. So he's money now. Yeah, good boy. Got some honey. Let's see, peanut butter, tortillas, and then some canned soup. Got this little thing I can put right here, and then it'll be easy to let Hooper out in the middle of the night. I don't gotta follow him around barefoot in the dark. That's sweet. Yep, got the nails I need. Whoa. I got this little treat. I've seen this every time I go into the Valley Ranch Supply, and I had to send it. And dewormer for him. Oh yeah, one more bet. Dang. Oh, just more soup. Got a bunch of soup. I was out, so. He likes that spot for some reason. I don't know why he likes that spot so much, bro. Chris and his buddy brought me up some elk meat. I'm about to cook up some lunch. I got this left over from last night. I don't know if you guys think that's gross, but I'd be eating a meal and then saving the rest for the next day. I don't know if that's good or not, but I haven't got sick yet. So I'm gonna eat some of that, cook up some of this elk. The elk's super good, bro. First time trying elk or any wild game, actually. And it's real good. I'm just throwing some of this seasoning on there. So, yeah. Seasoning it up, get the pan going. I should have got oil. So I'm going no oil, but that's a good slab of meat. I'm gonna give Hooper some. He loves it too. Getting a nice sear on that bad boy. Then I'm gonna turn the heat down, let it slow cook for a second. All right, I just made a little Rito. Freaking roll that baby up. That looks good. All right, I got the nails. Let's try to do the roof, dude. This is gonna be fun. All right, that's what one side's gonna look like, and then I'm just gonna copy that on the other side. That ended up working out pretty good. This just got two of them, two little ones put together, and it looks good to me. Haha, all right. A little bit uneven, but that is gonna do the trick, guys. A bunch of these logs were different heights, so my logs going this way, they were different heights. I got some gaps, so it's a real good thing I did these, because now it's flat, and it would have been tough to get that metal on there. It's also gonna create a little air gap. Moisture isn't gonna be getting into the insulation, I don't think, with the tarp. This is a heavy duty tarp, bro. And the metal on top. I think the air gap also gives insulation. I don't know though. But I think that's all I'm gonna do on the roof today. The tarp's held on there good now, so hopefully mice aren't getting in there. There were mice living in the insulation. Pretty tough, but yeah, it'll keep it down so the wind can't take it. And I got the metal sheets. I just got to lay those on there now. I think I'm going to pick up sealant tape for where they lay over each other. Skew-wee. I hope you guys understand that one. But I'm going to start working on the front of the house now with the window. Dude, I'm super excited to start this project. As you guys know, Lucky Thrives brought up this scrap lumber. What up, Hoop? I got a leash on him now because he be running away, dude, and then I get scared. I think a bear ate him, but he's usually good. Oh, you're such a good boy. Got his water right there. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Hoop. Still a puppy. He's still sleeping a lot. Hooper. Haha, he's learning his name a little bit. When I call his name, he doesn't really respond to Hoop, but when I say Hooper, he runs towards me, so it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good boy, Hoop. Good boy. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, anyways. Derek brought this scrap lumber. I think I'm gonna use some of these 4x4s for the front of that. And framing up that window right there. So yeah, it's just gonna be a little bit easier. That front side's the only side that doesn't have a ton of insulation. The sides and the back got a bunch of dirt on the sides. I'm not gonna feel any wind coming from the sides or the top or the back. So I'm just making sure that this front side is good. And I got this wood right here, so I might as well use it. You know what I'm saying? I am seriously thinking about next spring or summer, whenever I got the opportunity to build something else with no snow and I don't got to worry about racing the weather. Seriously thinking about just turning this into a shed and then building a nice log cabin, all natural materials, maybe tarp, but mainly natural materials, and this time actually with hand tools. That was my goal at first, to build this with hand tools, but I got the chainsaw for firewood. And then, guys, how do you just handsaw wood when you got a chainsaw? It's kind of hard. I'm gonna tell you now, it's kind of hard. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. These are gonna stack real nice and they're thick. It's gonna be strong. So I'm gonna cut these to length, start stacking. Ooh, I gotta figure out about how I want the window. Ooh, hey guys, I think I want the window to sit with in the middle, and then the top being the same height as the top of the door. I think that'll look cool and it'll give me a good view. First step was getting all those screws that were chilling in this board, and now it's all good to go. It looks like those are not my sunglasses anymore. They are Hooper's. I'm gonna have to put them on him and see if he looks as cool as me, and then I might just give them to him. All right, there's the first one set, nailed down. I'm gonna spray foam under there so no freaking skunks are getting in. Nah, that's not skunk size, but I don't want nothing getting in, you know what I'm saying? Number 2 set in place. Let's keep it going. Numero 3. I'm liking the way it's looking. I like that green a little bit. And yeah, it's looking like we got quite a bit of wood to make this happen. So chainsaw battery died. I finished that last cut with the handsaw. So I'm about to go find Hooper. I took him off the leash. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm about to go switch out the chainsaw battery and get right back to it. All right, guys, I'm liking the way this looks. 4 high. It's not actually all the way to the top of the door, but I think it's a good midpoint. You know what I'm saying? I gotta figure out how to do this. I'm not a builder or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I've never framed up a window. Let's see. I could frame it up like this, nail a 4x4 here on the other side, and then fill the gaps with whatever 2x4s would make it fit. Or I could just continue building up the wall like this, only nail down in the corners, and then once I get to whatever height I want, I could just cut out the window size. So I think those are my 2 options. I don't know if there's any professional builders. That'd be sweet if you guys could let me know. Also, I just saw the comments on the YouTube video this morning. This OSB board getting wet could ruin everything. I do have 2 layers of plastic going underneath, and then it's just a thin layer of dirt over the plastic. So there shouldn't be any moisture coming up from the floor or the sides. But if it ever does, I am actually completely happy just tearing this floor up and redoing it. Nothing's nailed to the ground. So it'd be pretty easy to take apart when something like that does happen, because eventually it will. I think it should be good for a little bit. I got a couple more cans of spray foam insulation that I'm gonna finish up these cracks. All the way through here. It's gonna be airtight. It's gonna be real nice. Yeah, all right. He thrives. He's coming up today. And he's coming with vaccinations for my little puppy dog. He's gonna be working on his cabin. Let's do the window, bro. I'm feeling the window. Say what's up to Hoop. Hooper. Hoop. Hooper. What up, buddy? What up, buddy? Good boy. He's such a good boy, guys. Not gonna lie, he's a good boy. Except actually he threw up yesterday. I think he got car sick. But other than that, he's a good boy. Good boy. Let's go, Hoop. Wagging your tail and shit, bro. You're happy. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, I had to take a quick bathroom break, feed Hooper. But okay, guys, this is kind of messed up. That ended up working out. Guys, sorry, I was kicking it in the van, going live, and then I came back and forgot my phone, and I did a little bit, but then I had to go get Hooper, and so I'm back with the phone. This is where I'm at. I was correct about this being off, so this gap gradually gets larger, but I think that's gonna be good if I just spray foam that up. Haven't done anything. It's already 4 o'clock. I haven't done nothing since I got this window framed in. After the window was framed in, I went and cooked up some food. I edited the last YouTube video and uploaded that, and that all took some time, guys. It's now 4. Took about 3 or 4 hour break, so I'm about to get back to it. I want to finish this triangle right now. Look at how cool it's looking though, guys, with that door and window. It actually looks kind of cool. And once I clean up everything and cover this front part, it's gonna be looking so sick. I have anywhere to store firewood, buddy. Okay, dude, I like it. Okay, so it's not pretty at all from the inside with all that spray foam, but it had to be done, and I don't really care. So, let's go, dude. It's, oh my gosh. I just realized that I built it. I built a cabin. I just built a cabin. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's time to move in. Oh, baby. Guys, today is not Hooper's birthday, but I'm pretending it's his birthday today. Sent me a little bit of money in it. I feel like spreading that on to Hoop Dog. So I'm about to head to the store, and let's see, what should I get him? I'm getting him some dog toys and a dog bed. I'm gonna try to build him a little kick it area under the window in the cabin. Now tote will work for now. I want to wait till I get my bed in here so I know how much room I have, and then build him a little staircase. First of all, Hoop Dog is loving it out here. He's tired right now, but He's balling. So, as a lot of you know, I'm up here in the mountains, 8,000 feet of elevation, and I don't want a bear to be able to easily push that in. But what that means is now I have the potential to get snowed in and not be able to open that door, and that would be not good. I wanted to do an awning to block the snow from blocking the door, but then I realized that an awning would block my only window. So this is my gate. Check out my engineering skills. Wha-bam, let's go. Then you can just kick that closed. It locks in right there. Big money. He actually did figure out how to escape. He's only done it once though, to go poop. He jumped right off of there. Yeet, bam. Moved my bed into the cabin last night and slept in the cabin, and it was freaking sweet. Got the bed right here, got a nice chair to hang out. Hooper's bed actually fits under my bed, and he likes hanging out under there. I just moved it out, I forget why. But actually Hooper sleeps with me at night, but he always likes hanging out right there. I started trying to build up a platform for the wood stove. I had these 3 logs, and then I actually stacked this huge rock on those and was gonna have the wood stove on that, but that rock's probably like 100 pounds, 120, and it actually was bending the floor, so I took that out and got to find a new way. But guys, I built it nice. It is warmer in the cabin than it is in the van. The cabin stays so well insulated, it pretty much stays the same temperature all the time, even when I'm leaving this door open. I don't really know how. Stays cool in there during the day, and then it stayed warm during the night. It's getting to about like 30 degrees at night right now, and I had no issue sleeping at all in there with no heater, no wood stove going, so big money. Now the van's pretty empty. I got some random stuff in here I could organize better. Trash bag, gotta take that into the dump. But I just picked up some food, guys. I got mashed potatoes and more soup. Okay. Guys, I did make the cabin completely airtight. It well, except for the door, there's some gaps, but I'm gonna want some place for ventilation if I'm running the wood stove and if I'm running a propane heater. I built my cabin in the right spot, guys. The sun rises that way and I'm on this side of the hill, and so I'm getting a lot of sun for those solar panels and for the crib. Let's go. But yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna do that build at, or if that should be the same build as the supplies shed I do. I want to keep the center. I don't really want anything up here in the center because I can actually stand right here with a little bit of headroom, so it's quite comfortable actually, and I want to keep it that way. Guys, Hooper loves hikes. Hooper, come on. Good boy. He loves exploring, I just found out. Oh, look at the cabin from over here. Very nice. Hoop dog, let's go, baby, let's go. Even though he's still just a puppy, dude, he could outwalk me right now. The last walk we did, it was earlier today, and I was gassed at the end. He seemed fine, and he just follows me. It's actually really cool. I didn't train him to follow me. He just seems to enjoy it. He likes going on hikes, and when he's big enough, he could take anything out here. Wolf, coyotes, whatever. So he's gonna be roaming around, dude. It's gonna be so cool for him. I can still maneuver through the woods a little faster than him, so it's fun, like going up ahead and then watching him run up on me. He's learning how to smell and track and all that fun stuff. I did take the little 22 on the last hike, but forgot it this time. But guys, right now, if a mountain lion or cougar or wild dog tries to eat Hooper right now, guys, I am tackling that thing. I'm running full speed and putting my shoulder into it, and now I'm getting a little bit scared thinking about it. Here he comes. Haha. Yeah, buddy. He's learning how to get through the brush. It's kind of hard for him because he's little, but he's gonna be so good at running around. Oh my gosh, Hoop, good boy. Good boy, Hoop. Go. Lead the way. Hoop. Lead the way. He hasn't figured out how to lead the way yet. I guess that's good. He tends to only go wherever we've already been together. I guess now he's gonna have a lot more spaces where he feels comfortable going. I don't know if it's that good while he's little, but I'll just make sure to keep a close eye on him. This would be a sweet spot to build a cabin. Flat spot, already an opening, got a nice lookout up on the top of a hill. What? I would have to get a road up here. I'm not hiking up here every time for a cabin. I also don't know if Lucky Thrives owns this part. Probably not, but I'm gonna keep this spot in mind for the future. Very, very cool. I actually didn't think Hooper was gonna be this fond of these long hikes up hills and stuff, because he's still so young and he still sleeps a lot of the time. But this seems to be his favorite thing in the world, exploring. I know Lucky Thrives dog, Beluga, is a Great Pyrenees and loves exploring this area also. And he's gonna be bringing him up next time, I think. And it would be so cool if Hooper could keep up with Beluga and run around with Beluga. I just would be kind of worried that Hooper couldn't keep up and Beluga wouldn't care, and then Hoop would get lost. But I don't know. Hoop's doing pretty good keeping up with me. And I mean, he's a dog, so he can smell to find his way back, maybe. I don't know. What age should I wait to let him run around with Beluga? I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to control him when he's older, because he loves this. And if we start heading... We just got back and he sat up there and barked. He actually doesn't want to go back yet. But it's getting dark. Hoop dog! Good boy. Good boy. Come here, Hoop. What an absolute G this guy is. Good boy, Hooper. I honestly hate hiking, but now I feel bad if I don't hike with Hooper every day. So we're gonna do a couple of these big hikes every day. Let's go, Hoop. This is my chimney pipe size. It's 2.36 inches. I couldn't get anything like this that would fit it exactly. So I'm doing some magic tricks. I'm gonna have to cut this. I'm gonna run this double wall from the bottom of the roof. So I'm gonna throw this up on the inside. Oh man. So I need to build a platform for the wood stove. This is gonna go right here. Oh man, it's not wide enough to get both those logs. Oh my gosh. This is fun. Ooh, I might have to do it right here. Might have to do it on this second one as opposed to right here. This on the inside. So I gotta cut a hole in the roof. Oh my gosh. It's so confusing and scary, guys. So I'll run that double wall pipe. It'll sit on this. It's wider than this hole. And that'll just go through the roof. I have to take this off of here. This is a 4-inch hole once this is off. And I'm gonna run the double wall from this to the top of this. Cap it with this. Cut a hole right here. That's the size of my chimney pipe. And then run that chimney pipe through this. Wow, I'm scared. But yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I think I might need to run, I might need to put up the roof, the metal roof first before I do this. Well, step one, and now I'm gonna figure out what to do now. That Oh man, I hope I don't get 6 feet of snow now. I'll have to clear that out a bunch probably, but wow, I could probably make a fire in there right now and the smoke would probably go out the chimney. Guys, you guys were genius. Instead of making a bed, I just put the cot up on some rough cut 2x4s, and now I can slide totes under the bed. Sticks out a little bit, but it's worth it to get 2 totes under here. I got 2 totes right there and could fit 2 totes on the other side. Planning on doing clothes in these 2 and food in the other 2. What up, buddy? Wah. And probably also doing a shelf up here, I think. For my desk, I wanted to do a fold-up desk right here, but then I realized I would need a leg or 2. Haven't figured out how to do that. And then I thought it would be a cool idea to have it fold down from this wall, and I could just store a tote right here that it would sit on. And when I need the tote, I can just flip it up. Skew weep woo. But I already put up my clothes hanger right there. I guess I could try to get that down and move it over if it's worth it. What do you guys think? Because I could just put a desk, folding desk over here on this side. But also I think window desk would be real cool. I was gonna do the awning with clear corrugated sheets, just like the roof, except clear. But I have been notified that in this area we get golf ball size hail, and that the clear corrugated would not last long. I think the dude is growing. He's gonna be big. I got him a couple toys the other day and another little tiger toy thing. A leash, so I can maybe start leash training him. I don't like to do to the little guy, but I guess it would be a little bit helpful and sometimes. Finally got a little scooper for his food. Moved to the mountains in New Mexico. Built a cabin, and I'm trying to get ready to live in it through the winter time. I got a little puppy dog, Hoop Dog, and he's actually growing quite big. He's getting big. He's a Great Pyrenees and Shepherd mix. I've only had him for about 2 weeks and he's already grown, and he's gonna be big. The weather has been quite strange. It has actually been kind of hot these last 2 days, up near 70 degrees actually. This morning I woke up, it was actually kind of chilly, but it's probably gonna heat up again today. This time last year here, and even like a month ago, there was snow on the ground, so I am ready for snow to fall any day now. Doesn't show in the forecast, but you know, you never know. I've still been eating the same thing every day, just this gumbo and a can of beans, and I'm throwing a lot of hot sauce in there. Went to the store and just got some new hot sauce yesterday in some big bottles, so I don't have to go through one of these every single day. I bought an 18-inch gas powered chainsaw so I could start getting firewood and didn't have to keep recharging the batteries with the van. Collected these trees. I have to cut all these bad boys up and chop them all up, and then do that about 6 or 7 times probably. I also picked up 4 more water jugs. I already have 2, and I can refill these in town that's about 20 minutes away for $2 a bottle. Or I can go to the neighbors. They're about half mile over this way, and they have a well that they said I could use. In the wintertime it's gonna be snowy, so I might be like bringing a sled with 5-gallon water to fill up, but I got options. I got these heavy-duty shower curtains clear for the front awning. I'm hoping that just blocks a little bit of the wind and helps snow not coming in the front. I'm also thinking of building a wall out this way, covering it, and having a storage area right here for water and propane and all the fun stuff. Still running the Jackery all the way to the van to power it. I have not yet gotten a large solar panel system set up, which I will need to power all of my stuff, but I'm gonna get on that soon. And I've officially been moved into the cabin for like 5 days. It stays really warm in here. in the night and stays cool in here during the day. Pretty sweet. Got the little wood stove set up. It's kind of small, but the cabin is small and it's really well insulated, so I'm not worried at all about staying warm this winter, I don't think. I have this little tool shelf set up, but I need some more storage. I can store 2 totes under here, 2 totes over there, and a tote right here. But I want to build a shelf here so I could store like clothes and other stuff up here. I'm never standing right here because my bed, so I just have to make it high enough that I can sit down on the bed comfortably. And check this out, guys. If I sit right down here in my chair, I can look out the window. Very cool. Here's Ben up close. What up? The roof is almost complete. All of these panels are screwed in. I accidentally caught the biggest trout I've ever caught in my life. It's almost as big as Hoop Dog. Little rainbow. Got it all cleaned up. About to head back to camp. Cook this bad boy up. Let's go. Made a little fire pit right by the hut. Gonna cook up that trout and a steak and some mashed potatoes. Oh yeah, baby. Got the fire cooking. We got the steak all cooked up. Trout cooking. Too big for the pan, that's how Willie does it. And check out my mashed potatoes, folks. We got a big old bowl of taters, dude, with parsley and garlic. We're not playing around, for real. Bam! 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 Woo! Chicken my finger. All right, YouTube. I got 2 more of these corrugated metal sheets so that I can finish up the roofing over the awning. Was gonna do clear, but decided to go with the metal. And bruh, everything I do, I'm doing it for the first time, dude. I'm a basketball player trying to live in Little Alaska. So this is the first time I've ever bought lumber before. Picked up some 2x4s. I'm gonna use these so that I can screw the ridge cap onto the roof into something. There would be nothing sitting under where the ridge cap is, so it would be loose, but now I'm gonna get those up there somehow, and so I can screw the ridge cap into that. And I got some 2x6x10s, 2x6 so that I can build stuff. I want to do a shelf above my bed to hold stuff, and I thought that would be more difficult and would take up more space if I was using logs. So got that. I might have extras for other projects. It'll come in handy. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, so I'm real glad I got that roof up completely, almost. And I'm about to do some cleanup, get everything organized and ready for the rain. It should only be 1 day of rain, but you never know. I want to get prepared for that. I'm hoping before it rains I could get the awning up and my kitchen set up under the awning so that I don't have to be cooking in the rain and leaving my stuff out in the rain. And yeah, we'll see how much I can get done before it rains. I don't know. All right, YouTube, and I got 3 of these silicone thingy-majiggies that I'm gonna use to plug all the holes in the roof and the screws, and I'm gonna try to get down in the cracks of where they overlap and go wee all the way down them like that. Testing out the roof, boys. Woo! Dry. It is the next day, and it's the rain's just starting to stop. It's slowing down. It said only a little 45-minute rain on the weather app, but I got all my stuff inside and everything's staying dry. I didn't get the awning up yet, but I didn't have really anything that needed to be protected under the awning, so big chilling. The homie Ben shooting the documentary, he's taking off tonight, and then I'll have a little bit more time to make content for you guys. I'm super excited, and I'm gonna shower and all the fun stuff, guys. I was hanging my tools up in the cabin, but I definitely could smell the gas coming from this gas chainsaw. Is it not smart to store that inside where I'm sleeping? I did make it through the night without dying, and Hoop Dog made it through the night without dying too, and he was super joyful today when we went on that hike. But let me know, I can definitely smell it. So, but I do have ventilation. There's still some cracks, and I got that up there. Do you guys think I actually need the vent put in? I did get the jigsaw so that I could do that, but I'm wondering if I put one more of those things to put cords through the wall, then I'll have enough ventilation. Maybe I should put that lower down somewhere. But I still need to run the Starlink through there and different solar panels, and so I might need a second. Coop dog. What's up, Pint? What up? What up? Ah! What up? What up, Hooper? What up? Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. That's not okay, bud. He bit a little too hard there at the end. Cut me. You cut my finger, Hoop. But that was my fault. Definitely was playing too hard. But that is gonna be a bear, a mountain lion that he's gonna be cutting up with those teeth, baby. I should have done that with the toy. Well, guys, if you missed the live, it should be posting actually, so you can watch it. I tested out the wood stove for the first time, and it works pretty good. The majority of the smoke comes out the chimney. Once I figure out the Once I figure out how to keep this thing up, it tends to fall back down and close. I just probably have to tighten it. Then that'll work better. Whoa. And I'm just covering this hole with the pot. I should weld like a cast iron skillet to that or something. Then it's gonna be working dandy. I ran it for probably 30 minutes. And let me touch it. I'm just gonna touch it. Oh, that's not hot at all. I'm gonna touch it. Ready? Ooh, that's a little warm. Not too bad though, actually. I should maybe stack rocks to keep some of that heat and get an exhaust fan. I haven't figured out what that is yet, but a bunch of people were suggesting it, so I'm gonna look into that. But it works. It ventilates good and puts off, I think, enough heat for the winter. I got the cabin a little bit messy doing that. Sorry about that. But it's so small and well insulated that I think that stove is going to be an all right size. I will have a buddy heater as backup if needed, but I will try to run that as little as possible. I also got this cover up. I don't know how strong this is going to be. I definitely will be pushing snow off this all the time. Whenever snow falls, I'll push the snow off. I might put another post right here and get a beam going across the top right here. That'll definitely help. But this is just covered up with a little pallet, and this is an old broken window that Lucky Thrives brought by. I had to cover up this whole section with that clear shower curtain, and I'll probably do clear shower curtain right here as well, and store my propane, water, gasoline, and anything else right here. I'll leave my water bottles not filled all the way so that if they do freeze, then they won't break the bottles. And I'll just keep a 5-gallon or 2 inside the cabin so it's not freezing up on me. But this went up quick. This and pretty much whatever else I do out here, and probably for the next couple of weeks before the snow falls, is gonna be temporary, because I'm not working that hard to make it look good at all. It doesn't look good. This definitely takes away from the look of the cabin. Dog! Dog! Good boy. I usually am training him with treats when he comes, when I call him. And that he's getting real good at it. He comes every time that I call him, and he's out exploring. So he's not exploring too far right now, only like 50 yards. I haven't let him go further than that. And he's such a good boy, dude, I swear. For real. I hope that don't mess me up. Oh, one warm up. That's all I need. Oh. Okay, pan's a little dirty, but Will survives. Two chunky boys for me, and then giving Hooper a piece too, not seasoned up, and probably doing this for breakfast. Oh my goodness. Cook a little longer. Ooh. It does cook a little longer, but oh my gosh. Bam, let them cook. All right, I'm gonna let this slowly cook over here while I do some mashed potatoes. Beautiful and hot. Beautiful. I should have cut that all the way through. Cooper's is dried off. I tried to take all the butter and seasoning off of his that got on it from the pan, and cut it all up for him too. Damn. I'm about to gobble that up. Maybe eat a can of peaches and then slump. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. That was crazy good. I actually can't really believe I killed that whole bowl. But I bet Hoop killed his whole bowl too. That is a good deer. Let's go, baby. I always feel way more dirty when I'm around clean people. But we're about to get clean. Boom, bruh, clean as hell. Take a nice long look. Oh man, my hands won't be this clean for a bit, bruh. Damn, that kind of messed up. Shit. I just left Hoop in the car while I did that, but it's not hot out at all, so he's chilling. And I'm about to get Subway, dude. I'm about to get Subway. Hey, brother, I gotta go there. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, let me through. Let me through. Appreciate that, G. Much love, big guy. A little rough through here. Lucky thrives. Will survives. Skadoosh. Home sweet home, baby. You're probably excited, huh? You're probably hyped. Guys, I'm so excited for Hoop Dog to get big. He's such a smart puppy. It's actually ridiculous. I should probably train him to stop thinking my hands are toys, but I have so much fun playing with him too. Look at this. He can't get me. He's not as smart as me. Can't get me. You can't get me. Oh, it's so funny. He loves it too, I think. He always be trying to bite me. Good boy. Good boy. But I've seen some people worried about fleas and ticks, and also someone telling me to get a breakaway collar. This is the only collar I have on him, and it's a flea and tick collar because there are ticks out here, but I have been checking him for ticks. All these, like, well, you see it on his head. Hey. Some people was thinking these were ticks, but it's just because there's sap out here. Bah! There's sap. And so he gets a little sticky and then stuff gets stuck to him. But yeah, I should probably clean him here soon. But he seems happy. He doesn't seem to mind being dirty. Just like his papa. Yeah. But look at this. I can't get him to stop doing anything. No. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, go at it. Yeah. He's gonna be such a strong dog. I can already see like muscles. Hey, bro, calm down. Like muscles developing on his back. Hooper. He's got energy. I should probably take him on a hike right now. Trying to pee the muscles on his back. Damn. But yeah, I'd be playing tug of war with him and a bunch of fun stuff. He hikes around. Hoop dog. Good boy. And he'd be getting elk meat and deer meat. Dude, he's actually gonna be a beast. He's gonna be more of a beast than me. He's been out here since a puppy. This is all he knows is the outside. And he's already like protecting the perimeter. He follows me wherever because I think he's trying to protect me. Or it's like natural instinct to protect his herd. So yeah, he's whining. He wants to go on a little hike. But dude, he's getting big. He's gonna be so big, bro. It's crazy. I'm just gonna put all my bigger tools right here along this wall, build a shelving system for tools. I'm already keeping the gas powered chainsaw out here, and I might as well put all the other tools here too, so I have more room in there. I started putting the ridge cap on. I have another one, bam, for the rest of it. I was gonna go along the top and cut it a little bit because I put them too close to each other. And I was gonna slide 2x4s underneath so that the screws have something to grab onto. But, man, okay. This gap right here is too big for a 2x4. I'd have to put them like right here. And wherever I need to put them, it'd be too far away from the center to screw the ridge cap in. And so I would have had to do like two 2x4s on top of each other. And I didn't know how to actually nail those down to the roof because this was in the way. And so I just bit the bullet. It is holding, oh man, it's holding really good. Just screwing through the sheet metal. But I think it's gonna last for at least the winter. I'm gonna do the ridge cap, and then I have little thingy I'm gonna put over it. And the wind doesn't affect any of this roof except for the front right now because it's not screwed in all the way. But I think this is gonna be good, at least for the winter. I think it's solid enough to be a little shed next season or a doghouse next season. So I'm gonna count it and then plan out my next build way better. But I think this is good, bro. Like it's maybe not how you're supposed to do it, but it's gonna work. So now I cut this one in half. That's gonna go right there, and then I got another 10-foot piece down there covering my lumber that I'm gonna do after that. I kind of messed up on this side because of this. Guys, I am working on a spot where I'm gonna poop for hopefully the whole winter. It isn't that far away from the cabin, but I'm honestly not too worried about the smell, bro. I'd rather smell it every once in a while than have to walk 50 yards through the snow in the middle of the night just to take a dump. So putting it right here, the actual outhouse like platform thing is gonna be movable, so if it ever gets too bad or if this ever fills up, I can move it. It's gonna be harder to dig a hole in the winter time, but I think this should last, bro. You know what, I'm just gonna send it. It's a sturdy platform. Hopefully this holds up. Let's give it a test. I think it's gonna work. Ooh, just heard a crack. Man, I'm gonna be so pissed if I fall through this one time.
Hey, really never gonna stop till I make it to the top. Now until the whole family winning. Bet against me and I promise you one fingers crossed they ain't not empty pocket when I'm finished. Really don't need no cash to be flashy, I just need to be really proud of myself. When I'm put to the test and I really gotta hustle, that's when I be Ayy, really never gonna stop till I make to the top, not until the whole family winning.
Alright, now that it's cleaned up in here, it's looking like I do have space for a shelf right. So this is what it looks like. Guys, full honesty here, I have been pretty lazy the last few days. I haven't really done anything except for like take Hooper on walks and be playing with Hooper. Ooh, I got a 2-pack. I got a 2-pack. 1, 2, 3. Okay, put that on there. Kadoosh.
For the silky and the action and the rib deflate the rocks and stones, I'm looking for crawdads. All my clothes, I break them in and wear them out. If there's some bugs, I take the bud and break it up, then smoke them out. You see it?
Hoop dog. Maybe I should take him on a hike. Like, I'll forget, or I won't forget that he's walking with me, but I'll just not be looking back. And if I don't stop for him when he's peeing, he just follows me. He'll want to sniff something, but he won't because I keep going, because he's such a freaking good dog. And I'm absolutely getting a temperature thermometer for in the cabin so I can let you guys know what the temperature is inside of there. I just got this huge power bank, bro. It's gigantic. And finally got a solar panel for this power bank and a huge solar panel for the other one I just showed you guys. Hooper's liking it way more without the fence because he got confused by the fence. He'd be like, dude, I'm here. And I'd be like, no, go around to come up. And he never did. But now he could just walk wherever freely. Hoop dog. Hoop dog. Guys, literally, can you guys see the muscles like I can, bro? He's gonna be a beast, dude, I swear. There's one tree. I got one more. Damn. I got one more that I cut up that's up there. I'm gonna get, but there's gonna be some firewood. It's pretty dry, but it's not completely dry, I don't think. I think that this inside ring that's a different color is wet. A little bit. I'm not sure how long it takes to dry. This is my first time ever collecting firewood for a winter. But I'm gonna cut it all up. Hope that it dries in time, I don't know. Guys, you wanna know something crazy? Lucky Thrives came up last night, and on his way in, probably a quarter mile or half a mile that way, guess what he saw? Damn, I get so dirty moving those logs. Guess what he saw? 2 black bears. I'm gonna have him send me that video actually so I can show you guys right now.
You guys, the bears are here, guys. The bears are here. Oh my God, look at this. 2 black bears, guys. No freaking way. I gotta get up there quick and tell Willie. This is crazy, guys. 100% bear. 2 black bears. Right off the road. Right at the entrance to the mountain, guys. There they go. Kind of shaking a little bit. I knew they were up here, hadn't seen them yet, but it's been verified now, guys. There are bears up here, right by the cabin spot. That had to have been what was getting Willie's basketballs.
And what's crazy is I think they were living up in this valley, like right around here. And I think I just kind of pushed them down because of all the loud noises I was making, and because they know I'm an absolute beast. So they're like, yeah, I'm not going over there. But yeah, because I mean, there's bear poop all up here, but they're just not coming around here anymore. Oh yeah, a couple other things I forgot I wanted to answer. Firewood, I have a tarp to cover the firewood, and it's raised. It's off the ground. And yeah, I'll stack bark up. I was doing that. I just threw this stuff on here random. But yeah, I got tarp too. And Hooper's tail, I don't know. Is his tail supposed to be longer? His tail has been the same the whole time I've had him. I don't think it was cut. Maybe it was. I don't know. Before I start processing the firewood, I want to make like a station, a workstation that I could set a log and work on it. I'll be able to cut off the ends, but also just for other projects. I should have done this way back in the day. I don't know why I didn't, but it'll be easier when I'm trying to actually strip logs and all of that. There's some more, I'm just gonna use this as firewood. These actually look dry. That's definitely dead standing. Some of these other ones, I don't think so actually. Like, I don't think that one was probably dead. It just looked dead because it's all burnt. But yeah, these look dry for sure. That's good. Look at my hands out there collecting wood, bro. That's why they're always so dirty. They get black. Can't even probably wash that off with water. All over my clothes too. Dude, I wasn't filming. Ran out of storage, but I cleared up enough storage so I can show you guys this. This broke. My original plan was to do a ratchet strap. That would be way better. So I'm just gonna pick up one of those. I just didn't have one. Hey, hey.
Hey, I'm in the trees, smoking trees. I'm in the woods with my fishable, taking trotter to the creek. If the fish is small, I put it back to grow. I don't keep it fucking up the rat game while in the woods. Birds and bees, I put a flashstone on a stick that's in the ground. Now it's a seed. Willie got the vision, I don't really care if you can't see it. Glizzy time, my bit filled with jalapeno and cheese.
This is where I'm at. Gonna keep going.
I'm stomping through the woods looking for barracuda feces. I'm in the woods smoking woods. I'm out here fishing the city, boy, really doing what they would. I'm chilling by the campfire and cooking up a steak. Really how it tastes, that's Nate, that's good. James Harden, when I get a snag, I step back and I pull up. I walked up the stream and down the stream and tug it, but it's still stuck. I'm aiming up the river, trying to avoid the bushes and brush. Really fishing for fishy, the chance of 50-50, really gon' be whipping it up. Walking on the beat, walking down the creek, and some of the rocks slippery, I'm taking slow steps.
Willie with the mic and I catch trout.
Pass me the rock, yeah, can't be stopped now. Hey, hey, ha, ha, yeah. Hey, I can't be stopped. Really gonna try not breaking all these laws. Go down to the lake, get clay water and mix it with straw. Taking my time to pack it in so the next time it doesn't fall. I'm tying knots, fish, your head's crawfish and pines boiling in my pot. Willie gotta go to court. Pass me the ball. Pass me the rock. Forest rangers gotta chill out and let me rock. I'm making spears out here with sticks, and then throwing dots. I'm making chairs out of sticks and rocks at the fish spot. I must have dingers cause it's Willie with the mic, and I catch trout. I'm at lookout and I'm catching and cooking and crappie. Walking whacking through the bushes trying to make it out. Nature kid, but homie, I still got the walk because I hoop. They got a shovel and start digging a hole if I got a.
What up, dude? Oh, that's where you get the most dirty. Don't go in there. Woof, woof, woof. What up? What up, hoop dog? Anyways, I want to dig a legit outhouse hole. I thought I had like a month until it would start snowing. I had 2 months. Apparently, it's snowing now. But I built a cabin thing, hut maybe you might call it, in the side of the hill. And now I'm trying to live in it through the winter time. You hear New Mexico and probably thinking it's gonna be a light winter, but up here in the mountains, guys, 8,000 feet of elevation, it's gonna be like -10 degrees for the lows this winter, and it's windy as frick out here, guys, and so that -10 will feel like -30 probably. And I'm scared, guys. I've only been doing bushcraft for like 2 years, and I mean, yeah, I'm doing this because I'm scared to do stuff like this, and so I want to challenge myself. And not scary, but we're lit, dude. We'll survive. Well, I actually did not know about this earlier, but now we're freaking out because I just noticed something not good. First of all, guys, the cabin's right there. This is poop. I did not shit here. Jesse did not shit here. That is bigger than Hooper shit. It's hairy. It's a cougar. 10 feet away from the... We're gonna die. 10 feet away from the cabin. I'm thinking that the cougar was just coming around while I was gone for a couple weeks, and it's gonna vacate the area when we start making a bunch of noise. I was going, hooty-hoo, last night to scare them away, and they didn't poop anymore since the last couple of dumps. I think we're gonna be all right, especially once I start running the chainsaw, because I didn't have any problems with anything while I was here for the whole couple months. We're gonna play it by ear. I'm keeping Hooper close, not letting him out at night. That's for Shosky. And yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Got this cooking stove that runs off of propane. Set it up. Way nicer than the little Coleman, wherever that is. Very nice, very nice. And we got cover for it. Protection. This tarp got full with water, and that actually froze now. Dang. That was expected.
I probably have to take this whole thing down and redo it with more support. Probably do that here pretty soon. I just gave Hoop Dog some mashed potatoes and now he's freaking out because he wants more mashed potatoes. Lucky Thrives ended up not making it up yesterday because he got caught up at work. But I think he should be coming up today. We'll build that outhouse. We're just going to do it right down there. Freaking. And it'll be movable too. So we're just going to do, well, you'll see it later.
Almost forgot I had a cameraman to film me. We're cooking up dinner, guys. Ooh, I just got this stove. Uses propane. I was using a little Coleman. It used butane. I could only do small canisters. Now I can hook up a whole freaking tank right here, dude. And you just go like that, I think. And then I think, oh, I fucked up. Oh wait. Oh shit. Okay, I'm glad that we were filming that. That was cool. I did that with the Coleman the first time. Do you guys remember that?
Oh man.
And I don't really know how to adjust it. Oh, I do know how to adjust it. We're just cooking up some mashed potatoes and some chicken. Gonna do 2 of these in there and then throw a can of chicken in there. Some seasoning probably and some hot sauce. Ching my pow, guys. Ching my pow. Oh, we forgot to film that, huh?
Shut up.
We're gonna get better, guys. This is the first day. Ooh, chicken juice? I'm giving that to fucking...
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's cooked, right?
Fuck yeah.
Looks gross. Woo! Ric Flair drip goes on. So what do you think? If it just sits in there for a bit, should we cook it a little longer?
It's probably good.
The chicken will heat up and the taters probably.
Yeah.
Well, there you freaking go, guys. Maybe let's throw some of this in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that smells crazy. And you already know we got the freaking Cholula, Tapatio, and Valentina. Valentina or Valentino?
Good question.
You already know we got the Cholula, Tapatio, and Valentina on deck. Well, I'm not eating out of that. Well, guys, we're gonna figure out where to put half of that and then eat it and then go to sleep. And I'll see you guys in the morning. Go get him. Go get him.
Let's just leave it like that.
All right.
And then
Damn, hella 2x4. We need 4 of these, right?
I did the same too. Look at how far I had to carry this one over.
Yeah.
That last one. I'm gonna start cutting boards. frame.
To build a frame.
We can leave that. We can actually put these up here, and we'll just bring these boards in.
Cool. True. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit.
Not too shabby.
Way better than the last one, am I right, guys? No, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's plenty big enough.
And we'll have so much room. We'll be pooping and be like, damn.
Heater buddy in there somewhere. Heck yeah. It was smaller on this side. I see it.
A little bit, huh? It's all right. Don't have to be perfect for the shitter. Felt like it. Sure.
We're not supposed to put a drain pipe for the shower. Around the middle somewhere. And then we'll just run it under the platform and it'll come out here somewhere.
Yeah. What do you think? Like, we need to cover the floor with something else though, right?
Oh, for the shower, yeah.
Yeah.
Once it's in.
Yeah. That'll be later.
Yeah. But this plywood will be fine for now.
Oh yeah.
For
the
the
poop.
season.
Yeah.
Well, if we had a shower in it, minus
6.
9.
Oh.
6.
Wasn't this one 7'6"? 7'6".
7'6", 89. Who the fuck that is? 89. Right? Or no, 93. 93. They're all, and it's perfectly an inch. 93, 92, 91, 90, 89.
Crazy.
I didn't know that before we started. Even with the tool bag, I lose my shit.
Yeah.
Can't even snap them now.
Dude, we might need to put a loft in that. We could even store stuff at the top. We gonna screw this under the top or just on the back here?
Just on the back. Just like that. To keep the walls from moving.
If we did insulate it, you would want to sleep in there. Like, actually. That was crazy.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, now I can push from over there. I'll push it.
Which way are we going?
You want to just spot it here?
Yeah.
If anything, push it over to the side or just bail.
Alright.
You know, I can just hold it there for a minute. Oh, I should probably move it.
Oh!
Is it good there?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Okay. It's in the notch.
It's in the notch?
Yeah, so now we check.
It's up against the wall. So, guys, I called it. I mean, I'm kind of dumb, I guess, because I knew this was going to happen. Ooh. I mean, it's cold as frick. Gosh. Oh. We gotta do it for the boys, guys. We gotta. Oh, man. So terrible, guys. I'm so sorry. I had one shot. Knees are sweaty and there's spaghetti on my hands or something like that. And I'm sorry. Missed my shot. Oh, wait. Oh, guys. Well, count. Who? Come here. He wasn't that far. What did he pick up? Oh, look, he's going around. Oh, where the fuck did he go? Oh, great. We're about to get drenched. That worked out pretty good, guys. This is bullshit. Cooper, isn't that freaking good? You're going to town, buddy. You gotta take the whole thing down, man. Nice. Not nice. Oh yeah, not long enough. Great. So great. So unbelievably great, dude.
Please be the same height. You don't film it. Oh no. Honestly, you don't gotta walk all the way around. I'm just about to go grab the thing and put it over and then walk all the way back home. Whoa, bitch. Oh, I messed up. All right, I'm freaking, I got this set up. Me and Jesse were out at the South Bow, so yeah, we're not gonna film it. I'm making him help me. We're about to clean this off, organize it, and store all the water here. I'll show y'all when we're done, honestly. All right, guys. So now we got, how many we got on deck? 5 full ones out here. A really sweet little sleeping spot. If the van ends up not working out, but he's been big chilling at nighttime. If anyone can thug anything out, it's Jesse Ross. Oh, bitch. Great. What's up, guys? How's it going? It's morning time. After hooping, we did some video editing. Last night I got a rat or big mouse or something in the trap. I gotta take care of that.
The level would be nice.
Damn.
Let me just nail this to the top of that. We should cut it in half. Well, ish, what the fuck, man? Level enough.
Thinking 3 in the front, 3 in the back, middle one's taller. Ski-weep, skawoosh, skadoosh, skabam.
Not sturdy.
Further your way?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's so perfect.
And in a cabin in the woods, it's getting really cold. There's cougars and coyotes and bears and stuff. Working on this covered work area right now. This is where we're at. Just 4 posts and 1 beam. We're gonna get to it right now.
Holy shit. Other one almost came off. I bet it's up there actually.
That was low. Shit.
Count it. Let's put it up. All right, guys, that is freaking sweet. Sitting up there nice. Now we just got one more beam to set. And then next step is just going to the store and getting big nails so we can secure those in and start trying to make planks with the sawmill. Okay, guys, all the posts and beam. Oh, that beam isn't up, but all the posts and beams are set. Running into a little bit of an issue. I'm not a carpenter. This side is way bigger than this side, and this goes out, not straight. It's gonna be fine for the planks. Like, it won't be an issue putting up the planks for the roof, really, but it's gonna become an issue when we do the roof, the metal roof. I only spent like $200 worth of metal sheeting on this roof because I needed 5-foot sections, and I just got 10-foot sections, and I used everything, and it was pretty nice. Here we're gonna need 6 to 8-foot sections, so it's gonna cost a lot. What we're gonna do instead is just get a heavy duty big tarp for right now, and then in the springtime, when I take the top off of this and make it 2 stories, we're just gonna get not the corrugated roof, whatever the other stuff is, and make it green, and we'll just do both these roofs at the same time, and it's gonna look super cool in the spring. But yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna do tarp for the roof. Okay, guys, I got fresh batteries and a fresh SD card in the game cam. I just have to remember to turn it on before I go to bed. Hopefully I do that. That's not funny. Check it out, guys. I hit the target. Oh, God, Hooper, what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? Go for it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. The chainsaw. Oh, shit. This is bad. Oh, man. Oh, man, the chainsaw might be broken. That's terrible. Holy shit, dude. Who? You
still peeing, dude? Oh, shit. Well, he doesn't seem to mind the snow. This is his first time, well, with this much snow. Seems to be fine. Oh, no. The solar panel cord is buried. That's probably not good. What's up, buddy? You got snow all over your face, dude. You like the snow? Do you like the snow, buddy? You're covered in... Oh, shit. Oh, he loves the snow. That's your leash, dude. You hate that thing. What's up, dude? What? Oh my gosh. There's no way he doesn't get cold. That looks cold as hell. Hooper, you're gonna get cold and wet, dude. He just wants me to chase him. Come on. Can't chase you right now, dude. He definitely does not seem to mind the snow. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Oh shit, we could go sledding. I'm about to go sledding on my feet. Oh, Hoop. Hoop, what are we gonna do, dude? What are we gonna do, Hooper? I'm about to go look for a snow shovel. I think there might be a snow shovel over here somewhere. Oh no. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hoop, we're screwed or what? I'm about to just try to clear a little path up to the cabin and clear off our work area. See, this is why we need the covered work area, dude. We got to get the roof up quick. It is good to know that this area stays dry though, so I can stomp my boots off, get dry right here so I don't got track stuff in the cabin, and our cooking station is staying clean. Over here is staying all dry too. It's another good thing, but we need to probably add some supports for real. These are coming down a little bit. I mean, there's like 4 inches of snow on there, so. But dude, Hooper literally loves the snow. It's crazy. Okay, guys. Damn. Okay. The scariest part is that we can't leave. We can't leave really at all. I am going into town Monday to hopefully get a truck. And then we'll probably park the truck down by the dirt road even. I don't even know about driving it all the way up here. The battery pack is pretty low. And we have not had sun for the last 2 days now. So, and we are not able to charge it with the solar panel. We can turn the car on and charge it from the car. We could probably snow shovel the whole path for driving the car out, but that would be a rough one. So we're kind of stuck out here, maybe without Wi-Fi and without a way to charge our stuff. Well, no, we could charge with the van. We got a full tank of gas. That's good. That's good. I don't know. We're screwed. Okay, guys, this phone's already broken. It's got some crazy lines going through it. That's not good. We got that cleared off a little bit. This cleared off a little bit. And up there cleared off a little bit. We're gonna die.
It'll be close.
Cameraman says that if we don't get out today, we probably never getting out. So, dang, dude, we're gonna try to dig out the whole path and drive out of here and go to Harbor Freight and get a huge tent canopy thing that we can park the car under and hang out in and work in. Wow, we're making the other hangout / work area. Hopefully we can get out. It's pretty crazy out here, still coming down. We're just gonna pray. Guys, we decided to send it without shoveling the road. Oh, I don't know where all the holes are at.
Looks like me.
Exactly, we're fucked. Oh, dude, minivan pushes, baby. Minivan's unstoppable. East. Over and 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 over again. Smoke. Run through my fucking face. And I like that. Oh shit, dude, the vent's tank. Can't get cocky now though. Decent. I can't believe the minivan does this bullshit. Okay, guys, the van made it to town. Got ourselves a leaf blower, big light spotlight, cooler, snow shovel, some path lights, Christmas lights. We're gonna make a Christmas tree. I think that's it. Some knives, maybe. Bam. All right, guys, believe it or not, we made it back. We had to throw chains on at the beginning of this dirt road. We didn't make it 5 feet up our road, but the chains got us all the way up here. The spot we cleared out this morning is freaking stayed clear. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Oh yeah. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah. Guys, look at this. Boom, baby. Canopy. Pimped out to the max. Okay, guys. Both the canvas tarps are up. And now we got a sweet area for working. We're just gonna make all the planks we need, and then once we have all of them stacked up,
Then we'll take these down and put them up and put these back up. Holy shit. Oh. Oh yeah. We're on the mountain.
Hey, I make the glizzy flip, wrap the string around the hook, wait for a tug and reel it in. Hey, I reel it in, looking out for bears, cause Willie eat the same food as him. I should probably buy a wood stove, but I can't find one on Craigslist and they expensive at the store. I'm in my bag looking for the silky and the axe. I'm in the river flipping rocks and stones. I'm looking for crawdads.